I can reach any shelf in this entire room, make all the recipes you tell me to. I can't believe that you would have the gall, Nola, please, to say small people can't, what, be courageous? Frankly, I think that's outrageous. I'm willing, so aren't I worthy for the call? Oh, and I'm gonna be a knight that's tiny, and I'm gonna fight for those in need. Oh, I'm gonna do some good, even if I can't be tall, even if I'm small, or whatever that means. So you really think this cake is gonna get his attention? King Arthur has a big appetite. It'll take a lot to impress him. Oh, I can do a lot. I can do a lot of vanilla, a lot of dough, a whole lot of cream on this birthday cake, as many eggs as this bowl will take. If Arthur wants it big, I'll give my all. Oh, the smile he'll make on that first bite. He'll say, Nola, you know, I think you might be more of a knight than I last recalled. Oh, and I'm gonna be a knight so mighty, and I'm gonna find my chivalry. Yes, and I'm gonna prove that I'm a great knight to the king, even if I'm small or whatever that means. And look, I get it. You guys think I'm just being hopeful. Why would the king pick someone who's like me? But just you wait, I know I've got the makings of someone noble. I can be everything a knight can be.
There we go. Hi, everybody.
Hi, everybody. I'm being kind of goofy today.
That's fine. I enjoy Goofy Gloomy. I enjoy every Gloomy. Alright, let's see.
So we have returned to factory.
Yep.
Satisfactory.
I can't get no satisfactory. Oh, wait, yes, I did. I'm here with Gloomy.
Hey, how you doing, Kazakh? How you doing, Viv? Inu? I think I saw a Lejeune earlier. Yes, I did. Ah, head pats. Head pats are good.
Yes, give Gloomy all of the head pats. He deserves them.
I wouldn't go that far.
Excuse you, yes you do.
Let's see here. What were we... It's been so long, I'm having trouble remembering what we were even up to. I know we were doing smart plate production, but, like, that's about where I remember ending.
Let's see. Where's the ma'am?
That is a good question. I don't remember. I think it's up the ramp. I think. Did we actually build them, ma'am?
Yes, but... Oh, wait, I think I remember. I was going to... Wait. I think I remember now. I think the plan was... I was trying to find a place up near the hub to put it.
Being bombarded with headbats. Ah! I fell down.
Hell yeah.
Help. No, I'm good.
All right, chat. Ready?
No, I didn't. No.
Aim.
Nope, denied.
Fire!
Nope.
Hit her with all the head
Denied.
pats you got.
Nope. Stop it.
Ah, here we go. Here's the
Denied.
man.
I hope everybody's having a wonderful day.
All right, here we go. I've placed the ma'am over yonder.
Ah, there it is. I sees it.
All right, let's see. We don't have any hard drives, I don't think.
I don't
We haven't seen any.
Wait. We didn't we have some? Yeah. We had. How did we get 20 power shards? What the hell?
We have 20 power shards?
Apparently.
Oh, damn.
Like, I don't remember what we had in inventory. Like, it's been so long.
Head pats has a cool. Then hit her with all the pats you've got. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Hit her with all the pat emotes you got. All of them.
Evil. All of you. Evil. But thank you for headbats. Headbats are good. Let's see here. So, I can't tell that we have any hard drives, but that doesn't mean anything because, like, we might have stuffed them somewhere weird. You never know. Hi, everybody. Hope everyone's having a wonderful day. It is pre-Friday, which means that tomorrow, if you're working your standard 9 to 5, means tomorrow's Friday. Oh, what did we get?
Power slug scan.
Yes.
Oh,
Didn't we save one and name him George? Like, we deliberately did not harvest him for this reason?
Oh, yeah, he's over here. Yeah, he's over. It's harder to see him during the day, but he's over there on that ridge.
Awesome.
Yeah,
because
George.
we don't want to harvest George.
Yep.
George is a good boy.
Yep,
He is our version of Viv. Fruit gummy jerky. Do what now?
Oh, can I have one of those power shards? Because
yes.
If you give me one, I can research it at the MAM and we can start overclocking.
Oh, okay. We'll bring you one. Hold on.
Hello.
I'm okay. I'm okay. How did we get some of this stuff? Like, I don't understand where the stuff came from.
Got me.
I have the power shards. Thank you.
Hey, wait, I'm right here. I was right next to you.
I know. I'm running away with them.
Dastardly elf.
Damn right. Let's see here. So,
let's see what I'll do.
Let's see here.
Oh, there's a couple of power slugs in here. I'll take
Ooh.
those.
We need to. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to start trying to find some SAM. And you know what SAM is, of course, right?
Of course.
Okay, cool.
Let's see, snowballs. Got a bunch of copper ore in here. I'll take that out.
It's Geeklet. Best wifey.
Hey, Geek. How you doing?
She's a sweetheart. I've got so many shout-outs to do.
Note, power consumption of overclocked buildings increases exponentially.
Let's see. Oxide. Couple,
Let's see. Who
couple
else?
of sloops.
Right, I was going to shout out Kazik, because Kazik is amazing.
Man, how do we have so much copper ore?
Probably because we were mining the shit out of it.
Apparently. God damn. Well, I'm doing a little bit of reorganizing.
Okay. Let's see what we're... Right. God, we need to find signs or something. Okay. Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go hunting. Specifically for actually, you know what, real quick, let me pull up the map. Let's see where we are. Okay. Let's see here. Here we go, map. That's what I was at. Yeah, the satisfactory calculator. Which, by the way, are you aware of this website? Like the satisfactory calculator?
I figured something like that existed. I just didn't know where it was specifically.
Oh, hell yes. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, you punch in, like, hey, I have this, and it will go, cool. Here's what you can do with that. Or, like, I want this. How much do I need if I want to output this much? And it'll tell you, like, this. And it'll even give you, like, calculated for overclocking. Like, it's wild.
The remains
All right,
researched
look through the
belong
map
to a
real
plant-like
quick.
organism hosting the larvae of the flying crab, the most mature of which hatch when
The
pregnant.
flying crab.
Hatcher remains can now be made into alien protein,
Let's see.
and
We
additional
should
research may
be
reveal options for
here.
improving pioneer safety during exploration.
Okay, according to this. Okay. Where is it? I'm trying to find a good symbol for this thing. You know what? I'm gonna just drop that right there. And then there should be. Right about there-ish, maybe? Okay, and then there should be some... Surely there's some SAM around here, right? Where'd I put it? Ah, resources.
The remains
Wow, okay.
researched belong to
So
an
apparently there's
organism
only
with
like...
jointed legs, similar to the legs of arachnids, but with non-standard distribution and function.
Where is the SAM?
Because its attacks focus on stabbing prey with the ends of their legs, which resemble insectoid stingers, they have been dubbed stingers.
Yeah, hold on, can I just like...
Stinger remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety
I'm
during
gonna go with
exploration.
this. So I marked on the map a couple of locations. I'm going to go
Research
investigate.
completed.
Sounds
Alien
good.
protein can now be turned into biomass or alien DNA capsules. In addition to being used for research, the invaluable alien lifeform data in these capsules can be traded for fix-it coupons at the Awesome Sink. We guarantee the best capsule to coupon exchange.
Oh yeah,
rate
yeah. We
anywhere
need
on this
to
planet.
unlock the thing. The thing you just unlocked. What am I thinking of?
The alien DNA?
Awesome shop. No, the awesome shop.
Oh, I think we have that already.
Oh, good. Good. Because
Oh,
I
yeah,
want to
let's-
build this thing.
Yeah, we have an awesome
to
sink and an awesome shop. We got them
Have we
both.
built any yet? Like, I mean, it's been so long. I've legit forgot. Hold on, let me.
No, we
pull that
haven't.
back up. Okay, cool. It's very useful because found it. It's very useful because you can use it for like getting rid of resources that you have an abundance of, and it's like, you know, it's going to cost you more over time. Oh, all kinds of shit over here. Oh, I found some steel pipe. Let's see, where's the box? Where's box? Oh, there it is. Damn, they just put it right up there where it's gonna be a bitch to get to. Let's see. God, I wish that bean were closer. Trying to figure out how to get up here. Hardcore parkour.
Alright. I'm gonna take some of our rarer stuff and I'm gonna put it in the personal box up there.
I ran into a rock.
Just so that way it's easier for us to find. Sound good?
Okay, sorry, I totally missed that because I ran into a rock. What?
I said I'm gonna take some of our rarer stuff like the Mercer spheres, the sloops, the Caterium ore, the quartz. basically stuff that, you know, isn't readily available to us at this particular moment. I'm gonna take most of it and put it up at up in the personal box up at the hub.
Okay. Have fun with that. Let's see. Can I? Yep.
Oh, we already have 30 Fix-It coupons.
Hell yeah.
From Fixmas, I want to say.
Fixmas. Ah, shit. I'm having a bitch of a time getting up here. Watch me get up here and it's going to need like a battery. Repairs needed. What do I need?
Question.
Are you shitting me? They want steel.
For what?
To open this box.
Oh, well, looks like we're going to have to wait a hot minute.
Yeah. I want it now.
Sorry, Varudka.
What is over here? There's a spitter. Let's see. He hasn't seen me yet. But what? Oh. Oh, what are you? Yep. Oh, I'm trying to climb this sand dune and I'm not getting anywhere. Oh, okay. I'm going to mark this on the map. Let's see. Mark that. Cool. Okay, so I have marked on my map. Can you see what I marked on the map? Ooh,
Question
I found a
mark?
thing.
Yeah, I saw it.
Yes. Okay, cool. That location has like a bunch of enemies, but there's also something really valuable up top. So we can either both attack it now or wait.
Sorry, say that again?
We can either attack it or wait. I don't care which. I just need to know what you want to do.
Alright, we fighting something? Alright, give me a second. I'll get over there.
Okay. Well, in the meantime, I'm going to grab a slug.
No, that's
Hello, Mr.
George.
Slug.
That's
Not this
George.
No, I thought we saved the one by the river.
There was one by the... Wait. I thought that was George.
I don't know anymore. Listen, sir, do you mind if I harvest you for your body part? He's not answering, so I'm going to assume no for the time being, and then I'll sort it out later. Anyway. All right,
So I assume we're going to that beacon?
No. We're not going to that one. Hold on. Stop highlighting that one and highlight that one. We're going to that one. Now there's a spitter and 2 hogs, and we'll have to fight them off. Let's go! Attack! Jesus, that's a big boy. Get back here! Ow! No, how dare! No, cease and desist.
Gotcha.
Oh, he's dead. Hell yeah! Okay, cool.
Alright, going for the sloop, I take it?
The what now?
Oh, there's a Somer sloop up there. I assume that's what you were after.
Oh yeah, I couldn't think of the name of it. I was like, the fuck?
Brother, can't help but notice you've got a sloop right there. You should share it with me.
I wonder how they called it. I mean, I know they go into it in lore.
No,
but
it's
I'm
the
just like,
Somer
what?
sloop. That's what it's called.
Yeah, I know. I'm just like, how did that name come about again?
I think that's just what the name of the actual symbol is.
I had somebody try to argue with me that, like, God, it's been so long, I forgot how to destroy stuff.
F.
There it goes. I know, I figured that out right before you told me. I had somebody argue that, like, the Mercer Spheres, I was like, you know they're called Mercer Spheres from Matt Mercer, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, it's literally in the name, DM Mercer. You know, Dungeon Master Mercer.
Mm-hmm. And what, they tried to argue?
Yeah, they tried to argue, like, no. I was like, you dumbass. Like, it's literally in the fucking name. They could not have been more on the nose if they had fucking spelled it out as, yes, these are named for Dungeon Master Matt Mercer.
From the
Like-
hit show, from the hit online show Critical Role.
Exactly.
Speaking of Dr. DM Mercer, I knew I was hearing something. Got
Yeah,
it.
no, we were. Oh, okay. I was gonna say I thought we were just saving that one as like a little memento down there, but whatever. I mean, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because I mean, we can't do anything with them right now anyway.
Oh, that's sulfur. Well, might as well grab a little.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really matter that much. But anyway, I'm just grabbing some biomass. Yep. How you doing, Geeklet?
We love geek.
Geeky is best wife.
There we go. I just threw a couple of power shards into the what's it?
In the what?
The smart plate maker.
Oh.
So just for now.
Hold on. No, I need to check something.
What, we've got a surplus of both.
Yeah, no, that's not okay. What I was concerned about was like, what's that going to do to our power? Because you know, power goes up exponentially.
Right.
Okay, as long as we're clear. Let's see. Drop off the Mercer sphere. Oops. That was not what I wanted. Okay, I might have goofed. Okay, we're gonna drop that back off. Drop that off. Mercer spheres, slugs, power shards. Those steel pipes I found, hog remains. A couple of rotors.
Yeah, exactly.
Is this bauxite? Hell yeah, let's drop that off. Grab those back up. The achievement for picking Mercer Sphere is, I'm sure these play a critical role, which is a pick of a D20. Yeah, exactly.
Research to develop the rebar gun is now available. When
Hell
completed,
yeah.
you will be in possession of a tool effective against any local obstacles actively objecting to the Fix-It mission.
Are you actively objecting to our mission? Die. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Where did you set up the awesome shop?
Hey. I didn't set up an awesome shop. But before we do that,
How could you? What?
the space
What are we doing?
elevator. It's ready.
Oh, push the button.
Mm-hmm. You want to do the honors this time?
I don't care if you want to do it.
All right. Loading it in.
E.
We're about to do some
Welcome to the
science.
Project Assembly Pioneer Progress Presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 1 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 1 will be completed and the distribution platform will be constructed. After completion of Phase 1, the technologies of Tiers 3 and 4 will become
Gloomy
available
the science
in
out.
the hub.
Bullshit.
Gloomy, the science
Automated
elf.
power,
Gloom,
steel production,
gloom,
smell
gloom,
No,
transportation.
no. Actually, I have
Completing
personal
Phase
beef
2 of
with
Project
Bill Nye.
Assembly is
No,
your
that's
next
fair.
main
He is, from what I
objective.
understand, he
New
is a
project
bit of an
parts will
asshole
need
to
to be
people.
produced and delivered to the
And he's a
space
mechanical
elevator, as you
engineer.
have done
Fuck that guy.
previously. Continue to construct, automate,
I don't
explore,
give a
and
shit how much of an
exploit
asshole he is to
better
people.
fix-it
He's a
future.
mechanical engineer. That's unforgivable. Yeah.
All right.
From what I
push the
understand,
button.
Neil deGrasse Tyson can also be a bit of an ass at times as well.
Oh, I know he's an ass.
But I mean, I suppose that's just what happens with really smart guys sometimes. They get a bit full of themselves. Here we go. We're only going to be able to see this a few times.
Yep.
New.
Hi. I do like that it clears the clouds.
Yeah.
Hell
Well,
yeah.
there weren't really any nearby right now, but that is nice.
Phase 1 of Project Assembly
I mean,
completed.
realistically,
This
it
is only
probably
the
would
beginning
do
of
that.
Project Assembly, the first step towards saving the day.
Oh,
But
yeah,
also it's good
some-
because
Adequately
then you get an
Reminder,
unobstructed
Not
view.
only is Fix-It saving
Yep, yep, yep.
humanity, it is saving all of Earth, including kittens and puppies.
Hell yeah, we gotta
Kittens
save
and
the kittens and
puppies.
puppies.
Likely that you appreciate the continued
Hell
existence
yeah.
of kittens and or puppies. Continue the work for their sake. Continue the work for Fix-It. It is time to start the work on Phase 2 of Project Assembly.
So, like, I try to keep myself as humble as I can because, like, everybody when I was growing up was like, "Oh, you're so smart, you're so smart." And it's like, no, I have autism. That's what I have. Because I was in that special, like, oh, you're in the gifted and talented program. That means you're definitely smart. It's like, no, that just means that I'm autistic. And this is back like before they recognized what the fuck that meant.
Yeah. And plus, oh goodness gracious, have a hard enough time even as a guy getting diagnosed back then.
Oh, God,
Let alone as a woman. Oh goodness. I mean, they still have trouble diagnosing it in girls these days.
Mm-hmm. All right,
All right.
so let's see here.
All right, so while
Where
that's going
is
on,
the-
I'm going to do some MAM research real quick because I know we've got some resources for it.
There we go. Because I want to buy some safety rails. Let's see, management. Do. I've never been officially diagnosed. I probably should at some point, but I probably won't. I don't like the paints, but I do like the foundation materials. I'm not going to get them, but I want them. Wait, do we have no... Where are the tickets? Hold on. Where's our tickets? Mr. K, where'd our tickets go for the thing? Oh, wait,
the
wait,
ticket-
wait. It's down in the...
It's in one of the big boxes down there.
Oh, okay.
I want
Geronimo!
to say the top left one.
Ow. I didn't do something stupid. I know what you're talking about.
Of course not. Why would anyone imply that?
Listen, I'm going to get some stuff that is going to look absolutely baller and be actually practical and useful. That's my plan. I do not guarantee success. Let's see. Oh, so many foundations.
Hey, guess what I just unlocked for us?
What's that?
Gun.
Hell yeah, gun.
Rebar gun and iron rebar ammo unlocked. Your ingenuity towards preservation of fix-it property has been noted. You earned a micro break.
You can grab that one.
And welcome back. I hope you feel refreshed.
Let's see. I want that. I'm gonna grab that just because I can.
Because we can.
Because we can and we will, damn it. Do we want to put like walls up and shit, or do we want to just leave it out in the open? I don't care either way. It's just
Walls for what?
well, walls can be useful if we want to start going vertical. Like, you know, just going up, up, up.
Oh, you mean like adding a second layer for? No, I get what you mean.
Yep, yep, yep.
I mean, no harm in grabbing the schematic since we've got the tickets to spare.
Yes, yes. Although tickets will get harder as we go, but yeah, let's grab that and that.
All right. Well, I got us extra inventory space.
Nice.
Pocket dimension significantly expanded. I worked all afternoon, analyzing the transdimensional confibulatory permutations of alien DNA to achieve this. We are all doing our
Grab
part
that
for
one.
Fix-It.
I'm doing my part.
Hell yeah. I'll worry about the others later. Let's see. Do I need... Let's see. Organization. Nope. Let's see. I do want that, that, and that, and that. So that... Alright, cool. So we now have lots of new stuff. Including making me redo the entire fucking ramp. Don't worry about it.
Research completed. Silica recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
How is it? Can I just... Yeah, that's right. Hell yeah.
Ooh, we have
let's
just...
see. What?
Oh, we have just enough quartz here where I can make
Oops.
just enough quartz where I can make enough silica. Get the modular frames, then we can unlock the blade runners. We won't be able to make any yet, but I mean we'll have them unlocked. Just need to make.
So I replaced the ramp, by the way.
Oh hell yeah! Stairs. Let's go. Oh my
Let's
god!
go.
I look ridiculous.
Do it again. I want to see this. This looks funny.
Okay, hang on. Let me get some more momentum going.
Hell yeah. Just gonna go bump all the way down. That does look ridiculous, but it is funny.
Hang on, I want to see it. I want to see it from.
All right, hang on. I'll
So yeah,
run up here.
before you run down, make sure you get some speed and do a slide jump.
Yep. Let's see here.
It's like watching a slinky. In the immortal
Wait,
words of Claptrap. Stairs.
What am I?
No.
Right. I have to. Okay, right. I'm an idiot. Okay, ready and jump and. Damn it.
You gotta hold.
Uh,
So you gotta slide. So you gotta sprint, slide, jump, and then don't let go of the crouch button.
let's see. Okay, so
Crouch is C.
Yeah. Wait. Right. No. Okay. Right. I was pressing control. Dirt. Okay.
I know it's
So
usually.
run, jump, slide.
Oh, there we go. That's good enough.
Yeah, it's fucking ridiculous. It's fucking
That do
ridiculous.
be pretty funny.
All right. What else was I gonna do? I was here. Oh yeah, I've got to add. Sorry, in just a second, because of course I do.
Ooh, you know what would be fun to eventually do? Maybe not right this second, but get some. If we got some catwalks.
Oh, I've got catwalks already. Yeah, I deliberately did that one.
No, but I meant like if. I mean, when we eventually get around to building the. Ooh. Oh, so railings work kind of like conveyor belts. You can just do them a line of them.
Aye.
Good to know.
See, this way we can potentially avoid just falling off to our doom. Maybe. I don't know.
That wouldn't be to our doom. At most, we'd take 1, maybe 2 blocks of health. Tops.
Well, you know. Ocean and all that shit. Hmm.
But you forget, Gloomy. OSHA only applies on Earth.
Sure, if you want to believe that. I'm pretty sure some ocean inspectors can be like, ha ha ha, you just thought you were rid of us now.
Well, I'm sure they'll eventually make it out to space.
In space, no one can hear you fine.
Come with me, and you'll be in a world of OSHA violations.
God damn it.
No guardrails on our stairs.
Jesus. Alright, so let's see. Now, I was going to do one thing, which is... Can I... Yes. Okay, I'm going to go up here. Alright, get rid of this one. I need this one. And I need this, which... Are you going to behave? Assuming I don't fall to my death. Ah! Son of a bitch. Okay.
Blade runners unlocked. Equipped to run
Aha.
faster, jump with
Success.
greater force, and decrease fall damage
There we go.
that might otherwise have lowered your value to fix it.
So I did a thing.
Yes.
So I put in a ladder.
Oh,
So
nice.
like if you like
Ah. So how?
so that way if you're like down there you don't have to go all the way around just to get back up.
Oh shit. Ah.
Do you oh I need to extend it, don't I? Okay.
Yeah,
There we go.
There we go. Might not hurt.
Look,
You might need to potentially cut off the top part too to make it a little easier to.
well I can't or else I'll delete the whole damn thing.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do.
Okay, yeah. So
But-
yeah, so getting down is the tricky part. Getting up is easy.
Yep. Yep.
Actually, do you mind if I extend out the... I just want to extend out 2 blocks over where I'm standing here so that I can fit a equipment workshop.
What do you mean an equipment workshop?
You know that thing that lets us
Oh,
build
oh,
like the
oh,
miners
oh,
and the yada yada?
right. You can probably do it from here if you want. You just want 2 blocks out, like
Yeah.
over, or 2 blocks
Yeah,
like
like
what?
one there and then one like next to the ma'am. Exactly.
There we go.
Perfect.
I remember what I was gonna buy. Ah, I fell off. Can I? You can let me. There we go. For some reason, I was thinking I had to actually click a button, and I was like, why? Can I get what I want? Yes, no, maybe. Oh, I could. Yeah. I'm gonna get these because they look pretty. Alright, cool. Okay, nice grab ladder. Whee! I was about to do something damn stupid. That's like my MO tonight. Just like, oh, look, it's Gloomy doing something damn stupid again.
There we go. Thank you,
Let's
Gloomy.
see that.
Looks...
E.
Yeah, I think it looks pretty nice.
Let's see, do it. How can I do this? Yes. Hell yeah. That looks great.
Actually,
Then, yeah, I want this one. Whoops. Keep pushing the wrong damn button. I've been out of practice with this fucking game.
no, that's fair.
There we
Oh, yeah.
go. Now it actually looks like it's supported by something, and then I fuck it up. Of course I do. I'm batting 1,000 today, chat. Alright, cool. So now it actually looks like there's support for this shit. It's the little things that make me happy. Should I? Yeah, fuck it. Like I said, it's the little things.
I'm a bit curious.
Why does you being curious worry me?
Oh, no, I wanted to see about the catwalk stairs to see how they looked.
Oh yeah, they look amazing.
I was wondering if maybe we wanted to replace our regular stairs with the catwalk stairs. was just
They
con-
would actually, they would need to be the ramp, actually, I think.
Ah,
Geeklet, you are petite and fun size. Especially once I squeeze you into that latex dress you like.
oh my. Go on.
Yes, Geeklet is very much a fan of latex dresses. Where did you go?
I'm right
Oh, there you
here.
are.
I'm about to make us a couple of rebar guns.
Ah, neat.
I mean, hey,
Geeklet,
you'll hear no complaints from me.
Geeklet, you know damn well you are an absolute slut when it comes to those dresses. I should probably not say that on here, be risk of TOS, but
No, listen. We don't mean we mean that we don't mean it as a derogatory. What's the opposite of that?
I fell off. Oh, I found some more tickets. Neat. But yeah, I like fell off again. I was like, shit. Oh wait, no, those were my tickets. Derp. I am an idiot. Oh my god, I am just. I don't know where my head's at today. I really don't. I guess I was like, I dove way too deep into that project earlier. It was a Planet Fitness in Rehoboth Beach, Delaware. Yeah, Fun times. All right, I want to redo this a little bit.
That's a state name I haven't heard in a hot minute.
Delaware?
Yeah. It's not one that usually tends to come up to particularly often.
Did I get the thing? I might have. I did get the thing. I feel smart. That won't last, but I feel smart.
Here we go. Here, Gloomy.
I
I have a rebar gun for you.
I want to shoot things.
It's in the box.
Aha. Ooh, gun.
I have armed the elf.
Yes, this is a terrible decision. You will regret this in the future. Oh, it's so shiny. Hell yeah. Problem is I don't have any rebar.
I mean, we can make that
easy.
easy peasy. I want to say it's just made out of iron rods.
You're probably right. Let's see, crawl up here. I'm gonna redo some of this. I don't like the way it was looking. Is it gonna slow down our plate production? Probably. Do I care? Not really. You know what? I'll just hop and okay. I'm alive.
Occurs to me we should probably be researching some stuff right now. Let's see.
We probably should, but you know, that would be the smart thing to do, and we can't have that.
Let's go ahead with basic steel production.
That is probably one of the better options we'd go with, yeah.
Alright.
You know what? I'll just go ahead and extend these out a little bit. Okay. Don't mind me. I'm just doing random shit. Oops. Okay, that worked. Let's see here.
I'll start making the modular frames. Let's see.
Damn, it's off center, which annoys me. Hang on. Where's this coming out of? Okay. It looks so funky coming this way. What the hell? Alright. I'm gonna redo some of this because otherwise it's gonna irk the shit out of me. Alright, so we'll do that.
Converting all of our alien meat into genetic material.
It sounds so dirty when you say it like that.
I think that says more about you than it does me.
Listen, I am a terrible person. I am not even going to deny that. I am a terrible influence.
But a wonderful influencer.
Okay, now I know that's a damn lie, but okay.
I'm being a bit loose with my definition of influencer.
Listen, you don't have to tell me my channel's small, okay?
Let's see.
Alright. So now I can tear this out.
Research completed. Caterium ingot recipe unlocked. New Caterium
Here we
research
go.
available.
See, Geek's got it. It's not the size of your channel, it's how you use it.
Yeah, well, she's also biased as fuck. Just saying. I am going to try and do some more collabs. I was talking to Ducky earlier, actually. She has a game on her wish list that I was like, wait, you're into that? Fuck yeah. Let's collab.
Wait, that reminds me. When did I say I was doing that? Hang on a second. I just remembered Ducky wanted me to do something with her. When was that again? Ah, that was this Monday. Okay. Ooh, thank you for reminding me.
Did you almost forget to collab with our favorite duck?
It may have slipped my mind for a moment.
Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Wait, why is that? Oh. Me being an idiot. That's what that is. Da, 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 da. But yeah, no, she is definitely our favorite duck. Why is this thing not lining up? What is fucky up about this? Ah, it's always something. Okay. There, maybe. Please work. Damn it. It keeps... It's like out of alignment, and I don't know why. Did I set one of these too tall? I might have set one of these too tall. Because I'm an idiot. Let me get up to a vantage point so I can actually see what I'm doing. Nope, that won't work. Alright, okay. Ah. This is gonna irk me until I get it right. That looks right. Watch it be wrong. Yep, it's fucking wrong again. What the? Alright. Well, if I can't do it that way, I'm gonna do it this way. Fuck it.
Fuck it, we ball.
Oh, it wasn't lining up just right, so I just did it a different way. Alright, cool. So, there's that sorted. Looks a lot cleaner. Is it cleaner? I have no idea. Oh, right. Temporarily turn that off. Can I turn this thing off for a second? No? Okay. Alright, cool. Because I was going to scoot this thing over just a touch to the left. Because it's just off-center enough. Like, you have no idea how much that irks me.
Understandable.
Like, I go out of my way to make things look organized.
I know you
And
do.
you don't have to call me out like that.
What? You make your intentions very clear.
Where's the pole? Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, so we were doing smart plating, and then you had 2 shards in there.
Oh dear. Looks like my
What?
CPU is... My CPU is getting a bit maxed out at the moment. I'm just noticing the frames dropping a bit.
Oh.
Probably just going to have to switch over to PNG mode. One sec.
PNG mode. Speaking of PNG mode, I actually need to find a new PNG thing because this one occasionally just crashes on me.
Here we go. Let's see.
Plus, also, I want to be able to do silly things like put sunglasses on.
Sure.
All right. Oh, yes, good. That is actually on center, so that makes me happy.
There we go.
Yeet. Actually, you know what? I'm going to redo it this way.
What do you mean my CPU is still... Hold on. That don't seem right.
How am I missing rods?
No, it looks like it's
using
sad.
it.
It looks like it's the game that's really eating up the...
Yeah, for some reason, Satisfactory can be pretty resource intensive.
Well, I mean, it seems like the frame rate's doing just fine since
Wait.
now that I closed it, so I think it's probably fine for now.
I'm an idiot. I keep looking on the wrong side as to what's in the container. Ugh. Oh, hey, I found some stun rebar. Neat.
Is it possible for me to adjust this?
Ow. Should I? No, I won't do it. Don't worry about it. Don't at me.
1 second. I've also got Twitch integrated throwing system on right now.
You mean tits.
I knew I could get you to say it.
Listen, okay, I am always a fan of good tits.
I mean, come on. We're streamers. Just about every streamer I know just absolutely just loves nothing more than amazing tits.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Is there a way I can move this? That way I can make it so that it'll throw
No,
stuff at
I
the
don't like that.
PNG.
Throw stuff at the PNG. Woo, let's go. Let's see here. I probably put way too much time and thought into this. Like,
Let me just
for no
check
reason.
something real quick. Probably should have experimented with this before, but oh well.
It'd be alright.
Let's see. No, throws it towards the middle still. I remember you used to have. I remember in the older versions. I remember in the older version of this, you used to have to manually adjust it. But, well, alright. Guess I'm just turning it off for the time being. I'll experiment with it later.
Okay. How about that? Now let's see here. If I do that. There we go. That looks nice. Again, I'm probably spending way too much time working on this shit, but I like it.
That's fine. Actually, you want to do me a favor when you get a moment?
What's that?
You want to grab some concrete for the thing. Getting relatively for the steel production.
Oh, right.
I've got
right.
most of what I need for it. I'm almost done making stuff. The only thing I don't have on hand is the concrete.
Where is our concrete? I'll tell you what. Let me finish hooking up the steel plates. What? Wait. Oh, right.
Concrete
right.
production's over by the forest to the west of our base.
Okay. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna... So, we're running behind on reinforced iron plate production. So, I'm just gonna shove these power shards in there. Yeah.
Yeah, no, go right ahead.
Now, while that's working, I'm gonna quickly get this put back together. Let's see. I was going to do... Right, the conveyor floor hole. Yeah, that should not interfere. And if it does, then fuck it, we ball. Oh, what the hell?
Apparently we don't ball.
Boo. Alright, I'll deal with it in a second. Alright, there's that. I'm gonna quickly get up here, and then I'll deal with the rest of it. Did we run out of fuel or something? Is that what the problem is? Or did we just start using up way too much power?
I'll go check in just a second.
You know what? I'll do it real quick. Let's see here. Let's see here. Yeah, looks like we're out of fuel. Well, fuck a duck. Let's see here.
Just make sure that duck consents.
Sir, are you aware of what ducks do to each other?
Yeah, I know about their corkscrew peni.
Okay, just make sure. Alright, let's see here. I need as much biomass I can get my grubby little hands on.
The elf
Right.
wants to gain some mass.
I just want some biomass, dude.
Yeah. Make that elf dummy thick.
I feel called out. Anyway. Oh, this is gonna be a bitch of a time. We gotta get that thing producing more biofuel as soon as we can, because this is gonna be redunculous.
Well, once we get the steel thing all set up, we can get coal production running as well.
Yeah, it's just gonna be a pain in the ass. Alright, so let's see here. I need to hop. Oh, get over there. Yeah, I think genuinely we just ran out of fuel, so we're gonna have to be. We need to look at mods. Like I'm totally legit here. We need to look at mods. Some of the mods that I've seen are like there was a farm, so you can literally produce infinite biomass, which was awesome. Wait. Right. Okay. Yeah. No, I was trying to figure out what I was doing. Okay, so there's that. Which one are you again? You're the wood. Okay. Alright, there's that one. There's that one. And then toss that in there. That's gonna be. That'll do for the time being. Okay. Well, I say that. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go try and find a shit ton of biomass. I will return.
Okie dokie. Well, I mean, it's not too hard. We are near the oasis.
Yeah, but I just realized I threw all my solid biofuel in there. I am not doing well tonight. Don't worry about it, chat.
I've got
What?
spare fuel if you need some.
No, it's not that. It's just like it's silly things. It's like I should know better. Why am I not producing? There you go.
Listen, you don't need to be so hard on yourself.
Too late.
Stop it. Get some
Nope.
help.
Nope. I am the help.
Gloomy, you can't call people that anymore.
Yes, I can because I am what I am.
Alright, Popeye.
Does that mean I can call you olive oil?
Nah, if you ask folks, they'll probably say I'm more sweet. I'm more like Sweet Pea.
Ah, okay. Whatever you say, boss. Operation Deforest Everything is underway.
Operation Amazon is a go-go.
Oops. Shit. Damn thing. I have an alarm on my phone to remind me, like, hey, don't forget you have to take that special medication today. Hey, it's Lejort. How's it
Hey,
going,
welcome
buddy?
back, Gob. No, I'm talking about the, talking about
We're
the
talking
forest. The rainforest.
Yeah, we're talking about the forest, but I would like to know more about this waifu.
Like the Amazons. You know, like
Ah.
from Greek mythology.
Right, yeah. which isn't Wonder Woman technically an Amazon?
Yes. No, she is
Okay.
explicitly.
Okay, cool. I was like, okay.
Yeah. If I remember correct, well, she's not a born Amazon, if I remember correctly. If I remember right, what the story was when she was a baby, I want to say her mom accidentally got shipwrecked on the island where the Amazons live, and her mom was dying and was like, "Please take care of my daughter." And the Amazons were like, "All right, she's a chick, she can stay." So they raised her as one of their own. So technically not born an Amazon, but she was raised by them. So ostensibly, yes, she is.
Okay. I mean, does it really matter anymore after like all the fucking multiverse crises they had? Death by Snoo. Hell yeah.
Such a good episode.
The mind is willing, but the body is flabby and weak.
The soul is willing, but the body is weak. Sigma. Bless this ravaged body. God, my favorite character in Vermintide is absolutely Victor Saltzpyre. Raving lunatic of a man. But I mean, that's your typical zealot in frickin' Warhammer Fantasy.
Did you ever read any of the books featuring Caiaphas Cain?
I haven't read any of the books, but oh boy, have I heard plenty about it.
Okay, so I'm gonna say this with complete seriousness. Caiaphas Cain should be read in parts.
Yeah,
I say
fair.
right as we go to ads. Fuck. Okay, I'll pick up this conversation when we get back.
Yeah, my ad break is almost over in just a second here.
Okay.
I will say that is rather fun that our ad breaks are relatively similar timed.
Well, we did kind of start
like
at like the
Hercule.
same time.
Yes and no. The main yes and no is the funny thing.
Uh-huh.
I mean, technically, Caiaphas Cain actually is fairly competent. It's just he is.
That's the funny part. And, like, he is 100% competent. He's just also like a self-described coward, even though he does like some of those heroic shit possible.
Yeah.
Where's the lid? There it is. All right, so we should be in good shape on biomass for at least like 20 minutes. All right, so I should have enough distribution. I can fire it up again. Please work. Hey, it worked. It's all going to go to shit here in a second, but we'll see. Because I have a feeling like the ones that are not getting sufficient fuel, that's where our bottleneck is going to be, and that's going to be the one that's going to be a bitch to fix.
Okay. Right now. Oh.
Yep, there it goes. Told you.
Yep, that's fine.
On the plus side, we do have some more biomass coming down.
Okay.
Do I have the resources to? Yes, I do. Damn it. Okay. Yoink these nuts. Oh, got him.
Get him with the old yoinky sploinky.
The fucking what?
The yoinky sploinky.
It sounds dirty.
Funny thing is, it's not.
Alright, what am I missing? What am I not doing right?
That's a question that I've been asking myself for years.
Yeah, no, like, when I was reading the Caiaphas Cain books, I was like, you don't go into a sword fight with a fucking demon unless you know what the fuck you're doing. Like,
or at least you think you know what you're doing.
Well, that's the thing, though, is like, he doesn't get through it with luck. He gets through it by being an actual fucking badass.
Oh, no, yeah. He is very. As a glitch says, as a goblin, I'd win.
Probably.
Depends. If this was D&D goblins, sure.
Ow.
If we're
Actually,
talking
there
about
is, like-
if we're talking about Warhammer goblins, that'd definitely be a much harder fight.
I sent Lejort like the cover of the D&D Goblin book. It's fucking hilarious. Oh my god, did you Mr. K, are you aware of the story of Tuska Demon Killer?
Not off the top of my head, no.
Oh my god, this is the only orc who has probably gotten the best fucking ending in all of Warhammer 40K. I'm not even joking. Okay, so get this, okay. One day, what was his name again? Sorry, is Tuska, right? Okay, Tuska. So Tuska is flying around through the warp with his mates, like you do, a bunch of hooligans. And a demon spawns on their ship because, they don't bother with those fucking Gellerfield things.
Right. I have at least some passing knowledge when it comes to Warhammer.
Yes. So this is the part that gets absolutely batshit. Okay, so this motherfucker, he is like, he hears all the ruckus going on the bridge as all of a sudden, like the other orcs are like fighting and doing their shit. And then, he's like, right, that sounds like a proper fight. So he goes and he gets his power claw. Good thing he does. He gets to the bridge and all the other orcs are dead. And there's this giant tentacled monstrosity there with horns and all this weird shit. He gets into a fight. They slug it out. And like he basically breaks off the demon's horn and stabs it to death. Okay? Good times. And he's like, you know what? That was really fun. I really enjoy killing demons. And so what he starts to do is he starts flying around through the warp, deliberately looking for demons.
As orcs are wont to do.
As orcs are wont to do, yes. And, he gets a few hits, but, he's not getting the numbers that he wants. He's like, you got to pump the numbers up, boys. And so he starts getting weird boys. Like basically the orc equivalent of psychers.
Of course.
So he's getting weird boys. He's doing everything he can to try and attract these demons. He's not getting the results that he wants. So eventually, what he decides to do is, fuck this noise. If the demons won't come to me, I'm going to the demons. So imagine your battle fleet, Cadia. You're floating up there. You're minding your own business. Suddenly, a fucking orc war fleet shows up from behind you. Like, you're pointed at the warp. Like, at the Eye of Terror. And suddenly a bunch of fucking orcs show up. You bet you somebody was like, oh, fuck. We are doomed, aren't we? But no. The orcs stop by on a nearby moon to, like, rest up for a second, get ready for the fight, crump the small base out there. And then they decide, all right, okay, we're going in. And, like, they fly past the Imperials straight into the Eye of Terror. And the Imperials are just like, all right, fuck it, we're letting them go. We're not doing shit about this one. Because they're like, look, either the orcs get massacred, in which case, no big deal, or they massacre a bunch of demons and then get massacred. No big deal. It's a win-win for the Imperial. So they just let this happen. So the first planet they land on is a planet owned by Slaanesh. So it's a giant planet full of all sorts of weird and wacky nonsense, like, for example, fields of grass that, enjoy being sliced and diced because, Slaanesh is weird like that.
Mm-hmm.
Just shit like that. And, yeah, that's kind of the way things go. Until eventually, after flying around for a while, they land on a planet that absolutely pisses off Tuska. Why? Because there's like nothing there. There's nothing there to fight.
I see what the... Okay, hang on. I see what the problem is. The way that this is set up, it's not distributing fuel evenly amongst the...
Oh, I know. It can't. Not in this configuration, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. Like, I've got it producing biomass again. It's fine. We'll be fine. Anyway, so anyway, Tuska, in a fit of rage, takes his shooter and fires it straight down into the ground, and the planet screams. The entire planet is a giant fucking, like, living organism. And it is owned by the one chaos god that Tuska has yet to encounter. Corn. And so the planet, trying to fend off against these orcs, starts producing demons as antibodies to fight the orcs. And Tuska is having the time of his life. Right? So
I'm having a good time. I'm having a good time.
yeah, something to that effect, yeah. So Tuska is, he's stabbing demons. He's having a good time. Like, I mean, he is in orky heaven. And eventually, the planet gets fed up enough with him that it summons a blood prince, or blood demon, or whatever it is exactly. Anyway, so, Tuska is fighting this damn thing. Did I want to leave these trees? I'm going to leave trees on this side of the river alone. Anyway, so, Tuska's doing his thing. They're fighting. And, the entire time, orcs, they're dropping spores. So, they're just getting reinforcements all the fucking time. This demon shows up and just starts massacring them. So Tuska's like, all right, now we got a proper fight. So they're fighting it out. And finally, the demon gets the upper hand on Tuska. And, the demon is like standing over the mortally wounded Tuska and is celebrating, waving his sword around, having a good time. And Tuska does the orky thing of, fuck you, I'm going to get my last huzzah. Reaches over and uses his power claw to grab onto the first thing the demon has and squeeze. Care to guess what he grabbed?
These nuts. Got him.
Yes, that is literally what he grabbed. And so the demon made a very high-pitched scream as Tuska basically castrated him on the spot, and the demon is super pissed at that point. Tuska is laughing his ass off and gets decapitated. Now, here's the thing though. This fight went on for so damn long, it caught somebody's attention.
Oh?
It caught Corn's attention. And Corn was amused. And so Corn basically, resurrected Tuska, brought him to his bronze citadel, or his bronze arena, I forget which one it is. Anyway, and basically made Tuska immortal so that when Tuska dies in the arena, he gets brought back to keep fighting.
Lamau.
So he is literally in Orky paradise, fighting off demons for the rest of eternity.
Ooh, hell yeah.
Which is fucking hilarious.
So I found some raw quartz. I have just enough
Mm-hmm.
where I can make us a pair of blade runners.
Ugh.
Just one, though.
That's- Viv, I trusted you. What do you call a magician who has lost their powers?
Who's lost their magic.
Oh, has lost their magic? Ian. Oh my god. I feel betrayed. Utterly betrayed. How dare you, Viv? Don't you tee-hee me. Like you're cute, damn it. Little mischievous imp. Swear to God. Alright. Offload some wood. And offload some plant matter. Yeah, like we're really producing now. In fact, I need to actually. There we go. Perfect. All right. Can I? Do we have any more? We got power shards.
Oh, we've got plenty of them.
Yep. And just grab a bunch and shove them in various places. Alright, so if I go over here... Oh, that's already... Okay. Neat. Okay. Don't you head pet me, I'm angry. Lejort trying to be angry is one of the funniest fucking things. Like, I'm sorry, Gabo, but you're fucking hilarious. Don't mind me.
Drinking a sody pop?
Hell yeah.
What you
I
got?
deserve one. Dr. Pepper.
Very fair.
Although I'm getting to the time of year where I start switching out, like I can't drink Mountain Dew or anything like that or Coke during the wintertime. Like I almost exclusively go with Dr. Pepper, but now I'm getting to the time of year where it's like, you know what, fuck it, I'm switching over to Coke and Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew when I want something that tastes kind of fruity.
Here we go.
Ah, I missed.
I am Speed. Noom.
Hey, do me a favor. Can you do a science?
What's up?
Can you come over here and just like jump down and see if you take any damage?
I shouldn't. Or if I do, it'll be negligible. Yeah, no, I took less than I did before. Normally I would take like almost just shy of 2. This time I only took like 1. So I took half fall damage from that.
Neat.
Ah, Gob's getting head patted.
Oh my.
Haha.
No, I just realized you could have moved your equipment shed over on the other side here, but it's fine. Ah, shit. I keep pressing the wrong button. I go in the wrong direction. Come and do me a science. Jump off this cliff. Yes. yes. Hold on. I'm gonna need to write something down. So. Don't mind me. I'm just going to clip that later so that I can use it as a highlight reel because this is going to be funny. Mr. K. Yes, I did. I told Mr. K to jump off a cliff. You're welcome. It's what I do for science. All right. Man, I am not coordinated today. I don't know what I'm doing. All right, so...
Alright, I've almost got enough for basic steel production.
I need to remove that stamp. Oh, right, you were doing steel production. Alright, so, like, where are we setting this up and where are we doing stuff?
Well, I'd say first things first. We probably want to, before we really start going into steel, we probably want to get some coal power first, so we have a little bit more consistent energy.
I mean, we can do that. That's totally easy. The hardest part is I'm going to have to set up with basically a water tower because, you know, reasons. We have the river, but I would prefer a much larger body of water. So let me look around and see if I can...
I'm not sure if the river's even deep enough for the water pumps.
I think they are. It's just I would much rather have a larger pool of water to draw from. Like, I know we're near a spot that would be stupid easy to configure for that purpose. I'm just looking for options. Oh, it's the fucking poison plants. Fuck these guys.
Poison plants?
Yeah, the ones that...
yeah, the ones that look like... Yeah, the ones that stand up and start spitting fart gas at you.
Yeah, we have some shit to deal with that, but... Okay, so here's here's what I do know. We are near... I think it's across the river. We're near like a source of... Oh, hi, I'm near some hogs. That was a stupid idea, and I have no rebar.
Hydrate and a posture check from Viv.
I know, I am a little busy at the moment. Ah, shit, I'm getting my ass handed to me. Help. Elf needs assist. Running away?
I'm coming.
Nope.
If there's one thing I'm good at, it's murdering the local wildlife.
Oh, there he is. No, go away. No. I don't have time to, like... Okay, there's a good pool right over here. This would be perfect, actually. Oh, hey, cool. There's a thing right there. What are you? You're copper? Cool. Neat.
Oh, another Mercer Sphere.
Okay, I'm not worried about it right now. I'm just trying to avoid, like, getting my ass handed to me. So, posture check. Ah, what is this spine? Leave me to my prawny ways.
Effigy has no song, only echoes, but is part of the river. Why does the effigy avoid the windows?
Okay, so we have a couple of options here. The easiest, by and large, is
spent daydreaming will be deducted from your sustenance.
that we, do we have pipes yet? Why don't we have pipes? The shit? Oh no, we don't. You know, we don't have, like, we don't have the materials or the technology for coal power, right?
Yeah, I know. We're about to get it.
Oh. Okay, well,
Once I get enough of these rotors here. I just need a few more.
yes, Viv, lead me to my prawny ways. I am shrimp. Or as this old lady I used to work with called it, scrimp. Seriously, I sat down and she was like, "Hey, you guys some scrimp?" And I was like, "You say what?" "Some scrimp." And she pointed at the shrimp I was nibbling on. I was like, "You need some shrimp?" She said, "Yeah, some scrimp." I was like,
Some scrimp cocktail.
"Sure, why not?"
Here we
All
go.
right, so... Oh,
Milestone reached. Coal and iron can be combined in the foundry to start steel production. Project part number 2, the versatile framework, can only be created via automation, not at a crafting bench. Delivering these to the space elevator is essential if we are going to complete phase 2 of project assembly and save the day. Fix It and humanity is relying on you.
okay, so...
Alright. Next up for coal power, we need a bunch of plates, rotors, and, well, we've got the cables.
Okay, I'm not worried about... okay, here's what I'm gonna need, is I'm gonna need... we need to start automating production of the reinforced iron plates. Like, I'm surprised we don't have that already, which irks me. So I know we were producing some, but they're almost all going into producing the smart plates.
Yep.
My recommendation would be that we shift focus and just let them produce. Like, why is... Hold on, something's not right about this. Okay, so we're not... We have all of these plates. Oh. Fucking hell. Fucking hell, man.
That'll do it.
Yeah, that'll do it. Alright, so...
Not quite 45 per minute, but we're pretty close.
Well, I mean, I shoved one of those in there. Well, like, let's see. So we've got 20 and 20, so we're good at 45. I could probably dial it back. Can I, like... See if I can dial it back. Oh wait, no. It's 6.66 a minute. Close enough. That is so close, it's not even funny. Okay, cool. Ow. I'm okay. Ow, shit.
Fixed
I just
it.
hurt myself. Just hurt myself.
Stop hurting my friend.
No. Anyway. Let's see here. If we...
What the?
Mm,
Why aren't they going through?
oh, right. It's because I have other things going on.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. I was gonna finish that up here in a minute. It's not critical. If anything, I would say we need to actually pause steel plate or the smart plate production and just focus entirely on like
Well,
getting these reinforced iron plates.
yeah. Pause it for the moment. Let's see here. Throw it on standby. So yeah, once we have coal power, we can set that up and then, you know, bada bing, bada boom. Oh.
What are we doing?
I just realized we have scannable rock quartz and scannable material. That could be
Ooh,
useful.
nice.
Ah, okay. Northeast. There is some more.
Okay, so
I'll be back.
okay.
I'm just gonna bring enough. Well, I'm gonna bring enough to make you another pair of blade runners.
Okay. We got some like portable miners in here somewhere.
Oh, I've got some on me.
Okay. So real quick, while you're doing that, I'm gonna do some maths. All right, where's my? There it is. All right, so
Remember, children, the fastest way to get around in Satisfactory is wave dashing.
all right, there's the foundry. I don't need the foundry right this minute. I mean, I've got the calculator pulled up. I guess I could use that instead.
Come on,
but...
big boy.
Let's see here. Power. Oh, we don't. Do we not? Son of a bitch. Hold on, let me go look at something. Fastest way was a cannon. I mean, you're not wrong, darling.
Got it. Found a yellow power slug. Oh, there's another.
Oh,
one.
nice. Let's see. So, wait, what's our active mouse? Oh, right. Okay. Okay, let me pull up the... It's time to do some maths. Let's see, planners, power planner. All right, I don't really care. Ah, here it is. That's what I'm after. Okay, so... All right, so if we were able to get... Okay.
That's right. Come on, big boy.
Ah, okay. That's what I'm after.
Oh, shit.
Okay. So coal power is 75 megawatts each. Jesus Christ. Okay, so calculate that. Fuel input, we want coal. And alright, calculate. Okay, that's what I need. So
Come on.
alright, so we're gonna have 300 cubic meters of water. They'll power about 6 at normal output. However,
Ooh, we've got a pure Caterium ore actually very close to base. That's very nice.
let's see, I think. Alright, so 75 times 200, that's going to be, oops. Stupid. Okay, there was a way that you could do it like. Okay. Well, I'm gonna feel dumb in a second. Let's see, says. How do you do that? Ah, okay, so I have to use the quick thing. Okay, no, okay. No, wait, that's not what I wanted. I wanted 2. So. Hop. I'm about to splat. Ah, fuck. Okay, I'm good. Okay, cool. So that was what I was missing. Okay, so 25 times 2.5. So that means we could potentially, if we wanted, get 187.5 per generator. Alright, let's see how much power and input we're going to need for that. So 187.5. We have, let's say we got 3 power shards. Why not? Oh, okay. Let's do 187. Didn't like my original number. Need to overclock 1. Okay, so that will actually work. Cool. The only downside to that is it will basically mean that 1 water pump can only really serve 2 of them. Which, if, let's see here. So 75 times 6, that's going to be what? Let's see, 75 times 6, that's 450. So then 187.5 times 2, that's 375.
Oh,
So
another Mercer sphere.
nice. Alright, so what if I try 150? What if I try 150 instead? That would be 2 outputs.
From
30
a certain
coal,
perspective, your
90,
brain looks
that
like
could
it is
get
processing
3, that'd be
language, but there is
150,
no
that'd be the
auditory data.
same.
If you are hearing voices that are not mine, this is no cause for concern. It
Yeah,
is a
that would
common
be
side
about
effect of
perfect, wouldn't
extreme
it?
pressure and stress.
Okay. Alright. So if we're doing that. Okay, cool. Alright, I got some numbers. Alright. So we're going to need a lot of stuff. Let me go over here and check what these coal veins are worth, because that's going to be our main bottleneck. Like, we've got water for days. What we need is coal.
Well, we've got 2 normal veins right next to our base, so that's a decent start.
Yeah. That's what I was going to start with. I figured we could always, like, work more with that. So let's see here. So this is normal and hop. And normal. I'm just verifying and make sure. So let's see. So since that's going to be our bottleneck, normal is going to put 60. So you can potentially get 150 maximum each. So that'd be 300 units of coal. Overclocking would take
Here we go.
30 coal each. Nice. So we could potentially, at full production from these two coal veins, we could start with 4 and expand up to 10.
Oh, dang.
10 from just these two. And
Well-
that would produce approximately 1,500 megawatts of power. Or 1.5 gigawatts, which, let me get back over here and do the math, but I want to see what our current production is at, because, yeah, that's a fuck ton of power. Which, by the way, I mean, we could do 1.21 gigawatts if we wanted to.
What the hell is a gigawatt? Gigawatt what?
It's somebody not knowing how to pronounce it. Okay, so for context, that would be 10 times what we're currently producing. Like, one coal power plant will get us above what we need. That is fucking wild. I love it. Okay. So let me start calculating how much resources we're going to need, because we're going to need a shit ton of stuff.
Well, I got us a shitload of deuterium.
Hell yeah. Get the hoverboard. Yeah. I don't know. Those. Wait, are you talking about the real hoverboard? Like,
No, we're talking about Back to the Future.
I know. All right, so let's see here. Where's my? Nah, yeah, I know. I figured it's gonna be Back to the Future.
What was that?
All
one?
right.
What was it? What was that Pepsi they had? The fake one.
Oh, I don't know. It's been so long since I saw the movie.
You know what's actually really irks me?
Mm-hmm.
So back in what was it? It was 2015, when Back to the Future 2 is supposed to take place. So like on the day that it was supposed to be, in the movie, but in real life, Pepsi was actually selling freaking what was it? It was like Pepsi Crystal or Pepsi whatever it was. They were selling it. Is the thing, and they were only selling like 1,000 of them. And I remember me and my friend, we were actually on our computers when it was dropping to try and get it, and I don't know what the hell was going on, but it was an absolute freaking clusterfuck, and it sold out like basically instantly. It's just annoying because we tried really hard, and it seems like it wasn't even entirely our fault.
Damn it. Okay,
Like
I was wrong. Sorry, what? Go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say, it seems like a decent bit of it was things were just kind of futzed up on. Seemed like
So
sorry,
my numbers were wrong. My numbers were absolutely wrong because I'm an idiot. So we're gonna need 6 coal generators, and I have a shopping list if you would like to know what that is.
Give me one sec here.
How many of these have we got? Only 82. I mean, okay, so I got 100 there. I've got that. I'm gonna set aside like a special box for the stuff I need. You know what? Fuck it. I'll just stick all that in there.
What's your shopping list?
220 reinforced iron plates, 110 rotors, 330 cables, and 18 power shards.
What are we using all of it for?
For 6 coal power generators.
Well, first things first, we're gonna need to have actual access to coal power first.
Yes. But, I mean, well, hold on. This is... Shit. Okay, hold on. So... Hang on, let me think about this. Okay, so actually I need to revise my numbers. Because I need the coal output to be... Those are going to need 3 each. So I'm going to take my 18, drop it down to 12. Let's drop that to 12. Okay. If I do it that way, we would need two. Are you serious? Fucking hell. Okay, let's drop that down to about half that. So that'd be 750. We could do it with 4, which is a much more reasonable number. We could do 4 overclocked power generators. I don't like that number. I do not like these numbers. Okay. Thing is, it's trying to calculate using the least amount of materials. The problem is, I don't like the way it's doing it. I really don't. Ugh, this is annoying. Okay. I think my numbers are right, and I think this thing is just being a dick. Wait, what was that? Did you take a bunch of rotors?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That explains that.
I'm getting us our coal power.
Ah, okay. I was like...
Not to be confused
wait,
with soul power, which is a very
Soul
different
power.
thing. Soul power!
Milestone reached. Power production can now be fully
Okay,
automated
hang
by
on, let me do some
coal,
maths.
which has been added to the resource scanner. Water is also necessary
So,
to run the coal-powered generator and
I
will
mean,
require a
we
network of
could do it
pipelines to be
that
transported
way.
from a water source. To assist with
Okay,
locating
that would
and
only need 2
identifying
of them.
water, Fixit has compiled this guide.
Wait, why is...
Water is a somewhat reflective liquid and it may have thick vegetation growing nearby. To test if something
1500
is
again.
water,
See
try
what that
touching
comes
it.
out with.
If it is not solid and
Yeah,
does
no,
not
that's
corrode
so
your
weird.
suit, it is probably water.
You know what, let's do 750 at... with no power shards. I just want to see what that would need. 10? Yeah, 10. So... let me change that to 150. We have 4. We need to overclock one at 200%. That gives 3090. In theory, we could hit that number, the magical number of 600 with just 4. Whoops. Oh, shit. I pressed the wrong fucking button.
Go.
Whack.
Enhanced asset security. That'll give us the Xenobashers as well as an extra hand slot in inventory.
Wait, where'd my box go? No, there it is. I pushed the wrong button, not my fault. Blame the short. No. Damn it, I keep pressing the
Goblins-
wrong fucking button.
Goblins do tend to be responsible for a good majority of mischief and shenanigans.
Yeah. Thank you, Lejort. Had a bot show up trying to spew nonsense.
Yeah, I had one earlier, but Saribot got him for me.
I have Gabobot. Nah, Gabo's good. Alright, so let's see here.
Alright.
So,
Here, I need to run to the bathroom real quick. I'm
How dare
producing Caterium ingots in the meantime.
hell yeah. Alright, so let's see here. I'm gonna need 80, 10, 80, 40, 120, and 12. Okay, that's doable. I think. Yeah. Although the numbers they're quoting is like pretty good, actually. I have to think about this for a second. Okay. Alright, so I need more of these. Okay. Trying to think about what I need. Let's see. Hell yeah, so it's got that squared away. Cables, check. Wait, that was not enough. Okay, there we go. I might as well put these other cables back in this box. It'll be fine. Oh, I need to dump this fuel. I got so much shit going on, guys. I am scatterbrained tonight. Like, what the fuck? And then up here. Put the wood. Put the leaves. Okay. Alright, so I guess I'm just waiting on other things to be produced, which is meh. Alright, grab those rotors. And I said I needed... Oh, I've got plenty of rotors. Alright, so the only real bottleneck at this point is the reinforced iron plate. So I'm going to go and yank those materials and start setting up for production. Wait, do we have pipes yet? Pipes. Wait. Yes, we have pipes. Okay, cool. That would have been so annoying if I didn't have those. I've been like, no. Please do not miss the shit. I am the mischief. Oh, Gabo. You silly. You're a silly Gabo. A silly Gabo. I have said this. Okay. Let's see here. No, that's not what I wanted. Water extractor, that's what I wanted. Fuck. Okay. Alright, so if I'm gonna build one of these... Yeah, that's not gonna be near deep enough. I'm gonna have to build it all the way over here. That's annoying. How... Alright, we can make this work. Ada, quit trying to get me killed, you bitch. Absolute whore. Grab all this plant matter while I'm here. Alright, so I've got to get water from over here. It's going to have a little bit of head pressure.
Whew. All right.
Welcome back. Welcome back. All right, so I have discovered that the river is indeed not, like, it's not a case of it being deep enough, it's a case of it's not wide enough. Fortunately, I had built a water extractor, so we at least have that. Quick wire. Woo.
Research completed. Quick wire recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
All right, so probably the best location for our power plants is going to be along or on top of the river. I am actually content sitting in on top of the river.
All right.
What are your thoughts on that? Like, do you give a shit about the wildlife?
No, it's fine.
Okay. So, this looks like a fairly good starting place. And then, yeah.
New Caterium research options available. Congratulations on finding this metal. Many Fix-It initiatives will benefit from Caterium's applicability in advanced engineering. Also, it is probably not sentient, and so unlikely to feel pain as we exploit it.
Yeah, don't you just hate it when you find metals that are really useful for production, but they turn out to be sentient? Just so rude. Like, come
Yeah, I
on.
know, right? Like, come on, we want to exploit you. Deal with
Yes. Yeah, stop being sentient, so we can just keep exploiting you.
it. Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Alright, so I got that.
Glad I grabbed as much Caterium as I did. I grabbed a decent amount of it. I grabbed like 5 stacks of the ore.
I'm gonna build right on top of the river. I don't give a shit. Like, there'll be, like, space for it to float under, but otherwise, fucking fish. They know what they did. They absolutely 100% know what they did.
We now have zipline technology.
Ruby!
When
Hey,
How you doing,
Ruby.
sweetheart?
The zipline facilitates
Let me
travel
give
along power
a
lines,
heckin'
regardless of whether
shout-out.
the line is powered.
We're doing better now that you're here.
Based on previous
Yes,
Pioneer
yes.
events, Fix-It recommends not using zip lines during thunderstorms and typhoons, or while drinking coffee.
Are you familiar with Ruby?
I mean, I've seen some of the collabs you've done together, but I don't believe we've ever had a direct conversation.
I have never collabed with Ruby.
What am I thinking of then?
So now I know you're lying to me. How dare you? You lied to me.
I feel like I've seen somebody with her. Huh. I'm trying to think
Who was Ducky? It was Ducky.
It was Ducky. That's who it was. I was like, I know for a fact.
Yes.
My brain was like, female streaming friend is absolutely.
Yes.
I remember seeing her with someone. That's it. It was Duck.
Finally got a day with rest. Yeah, no, like everybody needs a day of rest.
Everyone needs their own personal Sabbath.
I actually, like, before I moved, I was right next door to a rabbi. More than once, we got called over to be a Sabbath goy.
Power pole mark 2 unlocked. This provides additional power connections compared to the power
I'm not
pole
gonna lie,
mark
that
1.
having a rabbi for a neighbor sounds rad as shit.
It was interesting. Let's just put it like that. He made frequent trips to Israel.
Huh.
And like more than once he brought back little Israeli treats for us.
Oh, hell yeah.
It's kind of neat.
Oh, hey, best of luck with your job interview. Hope you
Yeah,
get it.
good luck with the job interview. Hope you get it. I've still yet to track down the person in HR who turned you down, but trust me, vengeance will be had.
They shall be ruined for generations to come.
Oh shit! Damn it! We got stingers. The stingers just randomly popped out of nowhere and started attacking me.
Oh dear.
Little bitch.
Well, that's no bueno.
Yes, Kazik, we are absolutely starting to curse bloodlines because that is what we do here. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna go ahead and dump this biomass. The biomass is gonna be critical until we get this power online. I might just stick with three power plants for the time being. That will max out water production.
All right, I've almost
Wait, what is that?
got all this Caterium. I've got the last of
Oh
the
my
Caterium
God,
ingots.
I'm a fucking idiot. I put it in the box, not the other way around. Ugh. All right. By the way, Mr. K, what you doing for supper tonight?
I already had it. I had some
Hi there.
black chicken Alfredo.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's a Zataran meal.
Oh, like one of those little frozen ones?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, those things are amazing.
Zataran.
Zatarans. Yeah, no, like I've got several of those sitting in my freezer right now, actually. I'm actually thinking that if I don't get this job, I'll take a week to properly prepare, then maybe come back to streaming. That, like, I hate that you can't get a job, but at the same time, though, it would be great to have you back in the mornings. Like, I've had to make do. No, that's saying I found some really cool morning streamers, but none of them compared to the amazing Ruby.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Also, I'm researching this yellow power slug real quick.
More about it and have to wait for more information. Yeah, no, that's fair.
Completed. Yellow power slugs are further into their life cycle than blue power slugs.
All right,
thus
so
have
what was
more
I going to do?
potential energy
Right, I was going to
storage.
start
They
prepping
can
for
now be
the actual,
processed
like,
into power
build.
shards.
And hop. Ah. Right, the one I wanted is over here. Okay, grab the stuff. All right, let's see if we can shove a little power plant over here.
Hey, Gloomy, if you can get
Hell
me,
yes, what?
if you can get me 2 modular frames, I can make you a pair of Blade Runners.
Modular frames, those are,
They,
oh, right.
they require plates and iron rods.
Research completed.
Okay, give me a
Quartz crystal
second. Modular
recipe
frames, you need 2 of them?
New quartz research available.
Yes, I just need 2.
Done. Okay, where are you?
I'm over at the ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Hehehe.
Alright, on my way up. Okay, I'm going to put it in this box over here. There you go.
All right.
Hop.
And bada bing, bada boom. All right,
Alright,
Blade
grab those
Runners
plates.
are waiting for you.
In the box?
Yep.
Okay, I'll get them in a minute. I'm going to build our first power plant. And hope I don't fuck it up too bad. Alright, so... I'm pretty sure I'm going to need more. Yeah, actually, I'm going to need concrete and iron plates. I should have remembered that, but I'm an idiot. Yeah, no, Ruby, if you do come back, we will have to collab because, like, that would be hella fun.
Yeah.
Especially since, like, half the stream is going to be us bitching about the random shit we've dealt with over the years. Because, you know, why not? Hell yeah.
Yeah.
And I think the plates are hidden over here.
Yeah, it'd be great to have a chance to have a proper chat with you one of these days.
Hop. Hop. Yeah, no, Ruby and I can tell you horror stories of the industry because we're both in the same industry.
Ah.
So, you know, that's fun. Shared collective trauma.
Well, you know what they say, Gloomy.
Do I want to know what they always say?
You know. It's what they all say.
What would that be?
Come on, you know what they say. I literally just said it.
There's a lot of things people say.
Listen. You know what they say. Trust me. You know.
No, I'm laughing at what Ruby posted. Like, yeah, no, we both have shared collective trauma from basically construction related engineering.
Oof.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see.
Alright, so that should be enough that I can start putting these things down. Like, I think one of these power plants at full production should be enough to, like, completely set us up. But I'm going to go ahead and work on several. You've been playing for 2 hours. Yeah, no shit.
Yeah.
It's what we do. Like, we're gamers. What do you expect? All right,
We're
where's the...
gaming.
We're going to lock that down. Cute. All right, so that's good on that end.
Ah, getting the
There
starting
we
up
go.
the coal plants.
I do I want it further over? Nah, bye. Yeah, bye. Hell yeah. I noticed that my boss from drafting has been looking at my LinkedIn profile quite a few times recently. Thinks he's being so. I haven't called him directly. Shit, ads.
Yeah,
Okay.
mine just started too.
How dare.
I like
Alright,
feeling included,
so-
okay?
Alright, so if I go with pipeline supports, I want them up tall. I hate it when I hear the noises. If I call him, words will be said. You will never get a job again. Wait, what am I doing it this way for? I'm a fucking idiot. Okay.
I bumped up screw. I threw a power shard into the screw production, so that ought to boost our the speed at which we make the plates. Oh dang, that's still.
How dare.
There. I realized part of the problem was we needed to upgrade the conveyor belt with the screws.
Fun.
Yep, I got it though. It's now it's fast enough now.
Neat. Alright, so if I go with... Now, if I build... Oh, shit. Damn, stingers snuck up on me. The little bastard ran off. Oh, you little bastard, get back here.
Welcome back, Ruby.
Ah, get back here. Ah, son of a bitch. Okay, got him. They're fast little bastards, aren't they? Alright, so how am I going to do this? I mean, I know how I want to do it. I just have to figure out what I'm going to do it. Where we go, architecture. You know what? Let's do a big pillar support. That's a little too big. Let's do a nice big support. There we go. That should be sufficient clearance. Fuck it. We'll do one more. Now we'll do... That's the water extractor. Where is... There it is. Fluid buffer. That's what I'm after. Oh, I need... Okay. Looks like it's my turn to need modular frames. An Elder Scroll Online ad. That's a nightmare from the past. I have never played Elder Scrolls Online, and I've never... Well, I take it back. I played Skyrim for about 20 minutes, got bored, and fucked off.
That's understandable.
And yeah, I might as well snag this thing. No, no, no. Damn it.
That's me. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. I was like, what did you do?
Well, since we don't need quite so many power things, I decided...
Don't. Did you dismantle my fucking power plants?
I didn't dismantle anything.
Okay,
All I'm
good.
doing is just making fewer of the frickin' poles.
Okay.
Granted, I would like to rearrange it at some point, but I'll wait until we have coal production up and running first before I do that.
Oh no. Sounds like Kazakh got attacked by Todd Howard personally.
Don't you just hate it when he does that?
Yeah.
Pulls out a Glock, and he just goes, "It just works," and then caps you with it.
God, did you ever watch the Internet Historian when he covered Fallout 76?
No, I didn't. I was around. I was paying a decent bit of attention when it was happening, so I already know just about everything that happened. I wouldn't be able to recall it all off the top of my head, but...
Like, Internet Historian was, like, explaining that there were, like, videos of day one glitches that lasted fucking hours.
Yeah, I mean, from what I understand, the game actually does run well now, and people do seem to, like, genuinely enjoy it. I'm glad that people do. I don't ever plan on ever playing the game for, well, two reasons. One, just because of how much of a shit show it was, just left such a sour taste in my mouth that I'm glad I figured it would be buggy at first. I was like, I'll just wait until, they iron out some stuff and yada yada yada. But then when I heard how much of just an utter shit show it was, I was just like, oh, Bethesda, you have absolutely eroded just about all of my trust I had left in you.
Mm-hmm.
The other reason is, while I will say Bethesda has had a number of very fun ideas with Fallout in the past, they don't really seem to understand what Fallout, like, really is, like, at the end of the day,
Mm-hmm.
And...
Yeah, no, I totally get that.
I definitely just like the vibes of classic Fallout and New Vegas, just because... Look, Bethesda's great at making amusement parks, but they're not good at building actual worlds.
I forgot to... I remember now.
An infinite item glitch they stumbled upon. Oh, yeah, I remember. Oh, God, no, I remember.
Yeah.
I remember hearing about that the people who were like, they figured out how the glitch was done, and they were like, hey... We figured out there's this glitch. We want to tell you about it. And then they banned the people that reported it. Because you did it. It's like, well, we did it just to, because we knew there was a glitch. We were trying to figure out how it was done so we could tell you how it happened so that you could patch it.
Yeah, but see, this is Bethesda we're dealing with here. Bethesda kicked off the bullshit DLC era.
Horse armor, I know. I remember. Mm-hmm. I was there when Oblivion came out.
Yeah.
But no, what was it? It's just...
Listen, okay? It just works. Very, very on topic.
I will just say, like, again, some of... Okay, like, for like some of the... Like I said, some of the ideas that they had for Fallout was honestly very fun. Like the Fat Man, mini nuke launcher... No, that does feel very fitting. Liberty Prime. No notes. Like, goddamn, that was just a great idea. And honestly, it does, while a bit on the zanier side, it just still feels kind of within the, you know, general idea of some of the shit from Fallout. It's just, you know, basically, it's just, yeah, a lot of it boils down to just, they come up with whatever sounds like a cool idea, and then they throw it in there, regardless of whether or not it would, you know, make sense or not. And I know, like, when you're talking about, oh, you know, I was about to say realistically, but, like, listen, I get that this is a sci-fi, you know, fantasy, yada yada yada. When I say fantasy, as in not like magic and shit, but you know. But what I mean is the world needs to feel relatively believable to a certain extent, you know?
I'm slowly driving Ruby insane. This is amazing. I love it.
What are you doing over there?
Don't worry about it.
So, we have the... Oh, yeah.
Fine, I will fix it for you, Ruby.
Okay. Let's see.
Getting criticism about my damn stairs. How could you? I mean, technically... Look, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Alright. Let's see.
Listen, if I'm not causing somebody mental anguish, I'm not doing my damn job.
How are we doing on power production? Let's see.
I thought you shut everything down.
No, I turned it all back on.
Oh, okay.
Let's see.
The rest of the stairs are...
Okay, so our capacity is 315, and we're consuming hovering around 100. So...
Okay, that sounds about right. I mean, actually, now that I think about it, fuck it.
Do you still have... Oh, wait, no, you put them over here. That's right.
Did I put what where?
Oh, I was talking about the, power shards. Or do you have all of them?
I have them. I have them on my person.
Oh, okay. So I was thinking of potentially upping... Well, I was thinking
What
about...
am I? Oh.
I was thinking
that's what I
about
missed.
upping our iron production a bit here. Because there are some materials that would be nice to have that we're not currently producing any excess of, such as iron rods and maybe some extra plates. You know, at least for the time being.
I fucking missed. God damn it. Don't worry about it. Carry on.
Oh,
I don't want to hear shit, Ruby.
But yeah, just how many power shards you got on you?
All of them. Like
Okay, how many
18.
Okay.
18.
Mind just tossing, like, a few of them my way?
9. No, I'm just kidding.
Hey, look, it's George. And
Hey,
over there,
George.
it's his buddy, George.
Damn it. I keep running out of rods.
Yeah, I know. That's what I would... If you give me the power shards, I can...
I will give you a few of them, but I do want to use...
You know you can, if you right-click to cut the stack in half, and then you click and drag off of your thing, you can just...
Yeah, I know.
Drop it on the ground.
Yeah, I know. I know. I'm going to give you a stack of... How many do you need?
Like I said, just like half of your stack, I'm pretty sure I'll be fine.
I'm not giving you half. No, I'm kidding.
If you ever need more, I can always give it. I mean, at the most, I mean, right now for sure, I want like 2 or 3, so that way I can boost the iron production.
All right, now to give Ruby an aneurysm.
Let's see.
Listen, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Sound like Lidge.
Maybe not that bad. Yeah, I'll just do noodle. Why not?
Fix-it pipelines can contain any
Oh.
fluid,
Okay.
including the water necessary for coal
Now the
power
question is, can I
generators.
get it in one
Note,
shot?
Water does not flow upwards by itself. While water extractors
I
provide
was
some
about to say, I
lift
think that's
to
too long.
defy gravity,
No,
consider
I'm out of
pipeline
iron
pumps.
sheets.
Let's see.
Listen, I don't make spaghetti. Well, fuck that. I actually do. I make it with elbow macaroni. I don't give a shit. Don't at me.
It's hardly spaghetti at that point.
Shut your face.
It's just macaroni and tomato.
Sir, you are in the danger zone. I would advise you to silence.
I'm in the highway to the danger zone. Dun, dun.
That's probably the only Kenny Rogers song that actually made a cultural impact. All right, where's the copper? Oh, we're not producing copper sheets. Oh, fuck a duck. Okay.
Oh, well, I mean,
Listen, I told you, don't at me. You leave me and my sketties alone.
it would. I mean, again, the texture would be a little bit different because of different kind of pasta, but I mean, it would more or
I
less
know.
taste the same.
And that's what I'm saying. It doesn't fucking matter.
Yeah, I'm not judging you. More just oh, that's unusual. Like, I'm just acknowledging it for what it is. It's just unusual. That's all.
All right, so, like, I need copper sheets. It might be easier just to fucking make them and then I'll worry about them. Fuck you, Ruby. You're not invited to house for supper. No, I take that back. I will never turn somebody away for supper. I'm just seeing if we have any of these first. I got some copper, so fuck it. I'll just take it. Yeah, no, if anybody showed up at my house, I would totally invite them in for supper. I'd be like, all right, what you want, fam? I was gonna make sloppy joes tonight, but I did not. So I might just grab me a can of soup later.
Fair. No, honestly, I'd love to have dinner with you sometime. Especially what with all these crazy recipes, you know.
Oh, sir, you have no idea how many like I took a bunch of books from mom, and it was like, look, I know you're not gonna cook, so I'm just gonna fucking like take all these Southern Living books. They're mine. Hell yeah, pizza dogs. Let's see if I can cause an aneurysm in Ruby.
And I guess whatever works.
Like, if you've, I don't know if you've ever had like, some of the shit that's in those books, but they're amazing. What are you doing? Oh, I see what you're doing. Ah, okay. What are these for? Out of curiosity.
What?
What are these mines and smelters for?
Where are you?
I am looking right down at you.
Oh, what do you mean? What are these for? It's iron.
Yes, but what are they being?
I'm gonna use to make extra plates, and at the moment, I'm gonna have it make extra plates and rods and possibly screws, so that we have extra materials, at least for the moment.
Okay. I'm about to drive Ruby insane. I don't care.
I didn't know you could do that with pipes.
Yes, you can.
Ooh, boy, we're gonna need to slap a frickin'... We're gonna need to slap a water
I know.
pump on that for sure.
I know that, but look, it's got to come in here, make a very sharp turn, and go up and in. So I don't really have much of a choice. Listen, don't at me. I don't have, like, the shit I need right now. Nah, shit. Well, that hurt. Yeah, maybe on. Okay. I don't have the technology. I don't have, like, the little side wall mount for these things. Alright, can I... Wait, what do I have? I don't have any tickets left, so I can't buy them. Alright, can I... This is gonna look terrible. I don't care. I'll fix it later. Listen, I've already, like, spent a whole shit ton of tickets, so... Alright. So, where's...
Well, fortunately, the
Damn it.
I mean, as far as with tickets and such goes, I mean, the main thing is, what was
I have to
it?
fix this.
It was all a bunch of tickets we got for free, so we don't have to worry about it, you know, breaking the bank.
Where is that? Oh, okay. Okay, so there's that. That looks like absolute dog shit. I don't care. Don't at me. Alright, so let's me plug that in. Alright, so let's see how bad this thing fucks up.
Just remember,
Alright.
Gloomy, you can't spell dog shit without shit, dog!
That was a terrible joke. Please cease.
No. I will not apologize, for it will happen again.
Alright, so at least we're getting something, but I can guarantee you we're not going to get any all the way up there. I'm just trying to see, like, where the head pressure drops. Alright, so... I think if I put a pump over here, it'll be fine. Yeah, okay. Alright, I need... Nah. Alright, so if I drop that there, power, and power to the pump. Alright, cool. That's probably not going to be enough. That's fine. All I have to do is get it up there. Once it's up there... Oops, no, that's the wrong way. No, wrong way. Damn it! Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's going the right way. Okay. Oh, I think it's actually getting all the way up there. Cool! That's a lot better than I thought it was. Alright, up we go. Are we getting water here? Yes, very slowly, but we're getting water.
Water.
Yeah, our flow rate is absolute shit, but let's see if we can fix that. Alright. That's our flow rate. Our flow rate is nothing. Why are we getting nothing?
You have
Figure-
the pump, hooked up
Oh,
to
I
it?
know what's happening.
What happened?
The water is having to fill the pipes down there first, and then it fills the fluid buffer. Okay. I have driven Ruby to reinstall the game. That is amazing. Also, I think we lost shared chat.
You sure? It says it's still up on my end.
Oh, okay. For some reason, I thought it was. Okay.
Did my thing pop up on your side?
Yeah, it did. Okay. I don't know why I thought of that. Okay.
In the words of one goblin, don't worry about it.
Alright, so... The drain rate is currently exceeding the fill rate, but that's fine. We just have to fill it up first. Okay, I will look in a few minutes, Ruby. Let me see if I can get this damn thing working. So, like, the flow rate seems to actually be somewhat variable. I mean, my main goal is, like... So the goal behind this weird-ass setup is that... Alright, let's say that we lose power, which, let's face it, is going to be inevitable, right? So... The idea is that by having this fluid buffer up above where it needs to be, rather than having to have the pumps going and then pump the water to the stuff, it uses gravity. Hey, it's Lejort. Eat Lejort. Good gobble. Okay, so our flow rate is... Our flow rate keeps varying, which I don't know why that is. Like, fluids are such a pain in the butt on this. Ow. Ah. No. No, stop getting stuck on things. Yeah. Okay, so... Ow. Okay. I've been sitting for too long. I've been sitting for 2.5 hours non-stop, and it's starting to hurt my butt.
Oh dear.
It might be time for, like, a get up and walk around for a minute.
Yeah. There we go.
Okay, so... Alright, so we're starting to get the fluid reservoir filled. Why is the drain rate still going up? Like, surely the pipes are full. Like, why is there a drain rate? Unless it's just being a dick. Which, I mean, that could totally very well be. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna put another pump in line. When in doubt, more pumps.
Go.
Alright, so our flow rate is garbage. Alright, as long as it's above 90, I don't give a shit. Alright, so we got that one. Now to...
Also, don't forget we have level 2 poles now.
What did those... Oh, right.
Yeah, I researched the power poles Mark II. I can give you some material if you'd like.
Yeah, okay. I'll worry about this later. Okay, so my main thing is like... Yeah, I know that. My butt wasn't hurting it half an hour ago, okay? God. Okay, so I need... Do you have it? Where are the portable miners?
I have them. I've got 6. How many you need?
Just 2. Put them in that little box thing and I'll come get them. Alright, so...
Wait.
What? No, the little box I put the
Here, Gloomy,
stuff
I'm
in
right
earlier.
behind you.
Aha! Sneaked up on me. Well, there's a box over here. I was like, let's just show
Oh, I
them in
deleted
there.
it. I deleted it. Just, Gloomy, hold still.
You are
There.
terrible. How dare you?
Right here. Also,
Yeah,
don't forget your
take
blade
these.
runners.
Oh yeah, I forgot about those. Okay.
What was I? Oh,
Alright. Hop. You know, Ruby, if you are going to be available on like Thursdays and you do have Satisfactory, I'm pretty sure we could talk Mr. K into letting you in as well.
yeah, I
Just
wouldn't mind.
saying.
Ruby seems like a pretty swell gal. Wouldn't mind getting a chance to hang out.
Hell yeah. Faster. Let's go. Boing. Oh shit. Okay. We're good. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Let's see. I need... Oh, okay. Thought something was yelling at me. Which I mean, it very well could be. I don't fucking know. 2 miners. So okay, I've got all the materials. Let's go. Going ham on a Nutella jar. There you go. I can just see Gabo just be like gnawing on a jar, being like.
It's better than seeing Gob go nut on a Hamtella jar.
Oh, what?
A Hamtella jar.
The hell is that? Oh,
Gob
shit.
is going ham on a Nutella jar. And I said better than seeing Gob go nut on a Hamtella jar.
I am without words. I am.
No, I'll
What
acknowledge
the
that one's.
fuck?
I'll acknowledge that one's not even remotely clever. I'll acknowledge that one was bad.
That one was very bad. What the hell, man?
Hey, look, I got you and Ruby to agree on something. See?
Oh, we agree on a lot. We agree on a lot. It's just that I think Ruby's hamming it up. Oh, okay. Tell you what, I'm gonna use the ad break and like see if I can make a snickle.
I mean, here, what we could do. We
Damn
could
it.
just go to BRB for a moment. Oh wait, my ad breaks just started too. I was gonna say we could throw up like a couple-minute ad break and take a little $5, but no, I know I'm trying to be coy.
Well, could you be Mr. K instead?
I
I'm
mean,
not
listen,
apologizing for
Listen,
that.
Koi and K are only 2 letters apart. I'm just saying.
All right, I'm gonna take a quick break. Bear back.
Fair enough. Alright, let's see. So hold on. So we got 120 ingots producing. Split in half would be 60. Then split it in half again betwixt these two. That each get 30. Then, yeah, okay. Hang on. This. Need to do instead. Put you up here. Alright. Sell half-gallon... Wait, what? Half-gallon... Oh, man. Ruby, the amount of stuff that Gob will buy in the quantities is nutty. I remember, what was it, a while ago... Not a little while back, Gob bought 8 pounds of butter. If my cat the lad saw... Oh my goodness. He'd have a field day. My cat loved butter. One time I came home from work. I've told people this story plenty of times, but one time I came home from work and I found that he had busted into the butter dish. My cat had eaten an entire third of a stick of it by the time I got home. Here we go. Okay, so what I need to do... Oh, wait, shit. I gotta redo this. Sell half-gallon of Nutella, that's too much. Yeah, no, do not underestimate. Do not underestimate the goblin. Go with that. Okay, so 60 and then split it again. Alright, let me split it one more time. There we go. That ought to do for now. I'm more worried about getting sick. Oh boy. I don't think Gob well, I will just say I don't think Gob eats it all in one sitting.
I love that I come back and it's like...
Everyone's concerned about the amount of Nutella that Gob eats on the reg.
Oh, man. So, I have something in the microwave. You'll hear it scream at me in a few minutes. Don't worry about it.
Scream.
Listen, if it doesn't scream on stream, it's not going to get me views.
Ayo. Alright, I now have extra iron plates and rods in production. Aw, shit.
What?
We got OMAC.
OMAC, what the fuck?
OMAC Kong.
Oh. Oh, Oma! Oma! How you doing, sweetie? Hold on, let me give you a tasty, tasty shout out.
Thank you for the follow.
Hell yeah.
Appreciate you, bud.
Friendos. I watch Oma every morning when I'm getting ready for work, because Oma is like the only person that's like up that early. It's good, Oma. Thank you. I know it's probably OMAC. Like, do you want Oma or OMAC, or does it matter? Because like Oma is a lot easier for me to say. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no, you've got oh no. You brought up Gob's special interest.
Yep.
Donkey Kong. Lidge is just trying to say Danky Kang. Which is just a silly way that people like to pronounce Donkey Kong.
Poor Gob's gonna die being like, what's Donkey Kang? Alright, so what am I doing? Right. So if I... Am I gonna have to kill the tree? Probably gonna have to kill the tree. I'm gonna have to kill the tree. Let's just go this way. What's the way that's gonna give Ruby the biggest aneurysm?
That is a good question.
Yes, that is a very good question. That is the question that keeps me up at night. You know, some people have existential crises. Other people are like, you know, worried about their relationship. Me, I'm worried about how am I going to give Ruby an aneurysm. That's my main concern. The only other person I worry that much about giving an aneurysm to is my boss. He knows what he did. All right. All right. So if I... Maybe there can be one more. Ah, damn, there's a tree in the way. No, there's a way to fix that.
Give
Okay,
Gob
some
a
fuel.
controller. Let me spaghetti it. The entire factory will need tomato sauce.
Yeah. Gob and I were playing Factorio for a while. That was fun.
Oh, Lord. I can only
What's that?
imagine the
Alright,
gob.
fuel.
I can only imagine the gob with frickin' this kind of a game.
Yeah, I could. Can I? Hey, Toffee.
Let's see.
Toffee's being a silly boy.
Sweetie Cat is snoring. I can hear her.
There you go.
What's really cute when Sweetie Cat snores, it's like...
Like she's got a little trombone on her face.
Yeah. Oh, I woke her up. Yeah, that's
Brilliant.
you. That's what you sound like.
Oh,
You sound like a
there's
little
my-
trombone. Just like the tiniest trombone you've ever seen. Just...
Toffee doesn't hardly make any sound, so when he does make sounds, it's usually complaints like, "Where's my food, human?"
I love you, Sweetie Cat.
Sweetie Cat's like, "Do you really mean that?
She
Or am
knows
I just being farmed for content?"
it.
All right, that'd be good enough.
Listen, after what you did to my freaking after what you did to the sofas, yeah, no, you can take a little harassment every now and then.
I have a feeling there's a story there somewhere. What? Yes,
No, it's
Mister.
just-
Can I help you?
No, it's just a matter of we have these two leather couches.
Oh
that we-
yeah.
that we wanted to get rid of, not because she scratched them up, but
No, you may not, Mister.
the thing is,
What are you doing?
they're nice. I mean, they're nice sofas, but like they're two. It's like a love seat, but there's like a divider in the middle, and like they're electronic ones. You know, you push the button and it has to be plugged in.
Oh yeah.
My ma talked me into getting them, and like they're not bad, but honestly, we realized we'd rather just have like a singular like couch, you know, where it's like, you know, you could seat up to 3 people on it, or have 2 people lounging, you know, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Anywho, yeah, I've got a couple of couches I'm trying to get rid of so I can replace it with one, but unfortunately, Sweetie Cat sometimes likes to claw on it to get attention because she knows I don't like it when she does that.
Sweetie Cat. Oops. Shit. Toffee, what the hell are you doing?
My cat will either be a stealthy shadow or the dumbest loud thing on the planet. No in between.
Are you talking about your cat or mine?
No, Lidge.
'Cause-
That's what Lidge was just saying. Sorry, I
Oh.
was reading Lidge's.
Oh, I
will
thought you were
just
talking about
say-
my cat.
As far as with mine, I mean, they're both decently quiet. The lad is fat. He a chunky boy, so
He's
just
chunky.
by virtue of him being a lot heavier than his sister, he tends to his footsteps tend to be a bit louder. Particularly if he hops down from somewhere. Like if I'm downstairs and he hops off of something, I always hear him. I just I just hear a little thump. I'm like, oh,
We can.
here comes the lad. Oh Lord, he coming.
But we can actually tell when architecture's mailing something.
Well, so both of my cats
No.
are actually terrified of outside, Lidge. Like they are indoor cats, and they. I mean, Sweetie's getting less scared of it as she gets older, but both of them definitely do not. You know, both of them absolutely freak out if we try to take them outside. Mainly, it's just sometimes she just wants attention, and she knows that I will go after her if she starts clawing on the couches.
Am I missing rods again? I'm missing rods again. Why am I missing rods again? No, we can. You were saying that, and it's like, you know, you can tell. Okay, so Ruby knows what I'm talking about. So occasionally we have to mail drawings out. And if you have a square box and you have these drawings in there and you just drop them in, everybody below you knows exactly what you just did. Because that sumbitch is loud. Because basically you're talking about dropping, like, you figure those things are weighing about... Yeah, Ruby knows what I'm on about. those
Sorry,
things
what,
are.
what are we talking
What?
about dropping? Sorry, I was distracted.
Oh, I see how it is. No, I'm kidding.
That is just the autism.
Uh-huh. Drawings for like engineered drawings. So
Oh,
like
okay.
you're talking, we had some the other day. It was funny. The first time we've actually mailed anything out in a long time. Anyway, yeah, no. So the it's like Deanna and she's like our admin, and she's like, "Do I just drop it in?" And her mentor is like, "Yeah, just drop it in like architecture does." Thud. Just loud.
Oh,
Just
Jesus.
yeah.
No, sorry, I
Damn
just
thing.
realized I did not realize you had all this other production going on over here. Oh.
What?
Oh, all these wires, all these rods. Here I was thinking that I was making us some excess, but no, you already had it going. I feel
Yep.
silly.
I tend to do that.
I wish you had said.
Speaking of,
Well, whatever. I guess
I
having
thought
more.
you knew.
I
What the
literally.
hell?
No, I didn't realize. Oh, say hi to hubby.
Say hi to hubby. Enjoy the lurkies.
All right. Well, let me just get these wires, and I can. Goodness gracious.
What? Let me grab
Uh.
some rods while I'm here.
Oh, I mean, no. I'm just shit for the.
And
I've got all the supplies I need now. Let me launch the Hoodama What's It.
the Hoodama what's it? The Hoodama what's it?
Yeah, this thing that I just launched.
Oh, right.
Milestone reached. The Xeno Basher is a direct upgrade from the Xeno Zapper. In the words of the engineer that first developed this tool, quote, "The Zapper kind of electrocutes things, the Basher straight up smacks stuff, while also electrocuting them." Unquote.
Yeah.
It is beneficial during encounters with aggressive fauna and has been tested thoroughly. The engineer's noble sacrifice for Xeno research will not be forgotten, whoever they were.
Yeah. I just love that little sting there at the end. Like, they will not be forgotten. Whoever the fuck they were.
Okay. Next up on the line, we got advanced steel production.
Whee! Okay, so there's that nonsense. One second, gonna get me some nibble.
You know what was really nice? And that's something that I hope we wind up getting.
Check. What?
What was it? When I was playing on my save file with my girlfriend, I remember we found a recipe, an alternate recipe for making steel pipes with iron ingots. Takes a hell of a lot of iron ingots, but like just goddamn though, just the amount you save on steel.
Yep. Can I get to line up? Are you gonna line up nicely? No? Fuck it. Hell yeah. Okay, so now I need to run power over there because of course I do. Where's the plug-in for this thing? There it is. Alright, so I got that. That's good to go. Now I can run up here. Hop. Got that. And run over here. Drop that there. Drop that there. And there we go. So now we should have coal coming out in just a moment. So we're going to have 60 per minute there. Hop. So I think what we'll be able to do is I think all the power plants can be run off of a single, which would be hella handy. And the other one can be used to, let me hop up here. The other one can be used for steel production. So, your choice.
What was it you said about? Sorry, I was setting up a thing. You said coal. You said you set up the coal for what now?
I think we can do 3 power plants off of a single coal deposit before we have to worry about upgrading the water. So if you want to use the other vein for steel production, feel free.
Well, if I remember correctly, with one water pump, if we throw some power shards on there.
No, because that pump is limited to... Wait a minute.
I remember with my coal production, I believe.
Hang on.
If I maxed out a water pump, I could have up to like, I want to say, like almost 8 coal power plants on one pump.
Hang on, what's it outputting now? 100% is 120 cubic meters. That would explain why I wasn't getting the production I wanted. Okay, so here's the thing: is like we are now maxed out on this water pump. This water pump cannot pump any additional water. That just completely the pipes won't handle it.
I mean, honestly, we don't need the buffer.
Yes, we do, and I'll explain why. Okay. Let's say that the coal power plant goes down. Okay. Now, we have to have water. And there will be some left in the pipes, but it may not be enough to kickstart the generator again. By having the buffer, this is gravity fed so that if we have to restart the generator for any reason, we have a reserve that is basically gravity powered down into the power plant. It's cheap insurance. How about that?
I mean, I guess I never personally had any issues with it myself, but...
Well, it also evens out the flow. Just a bit.
Let's see. 300 meters per minute. 300
cubic meters. Sorry, that's nitpick on mine. Yeah.
And this thing consumes 45. So if we're producing...
At current production.
Yes. If we don't throw power shards into it.
Well, if we throw power shards into it, max consumption becomes 113. Now, if we drop it to 200%, which is probably better in the long run anyway, it drops it to 90. So we could have 3 at that rate.
I mean, we could, well, yeah.
Mm-hmm. So that would be my recommendation for starting us out.
All right.
Because it's going to consume...
Let's do that.
Hold on. How much is it going to consume in coal?
Oh, we'll find out in a moment here once it arrives.
Yeah. Like, eventually we'll have to upgrade this thing, but for now it's doing its job.
30 per minute.
All right. Okay, so this one line will handle 2. And then if I throw a single power shard into that minor, then cool. We're at 90 and that meets 3. So basically, yeah, without any fancy shit, we can go pretty hard on just 3. Yeah, let me check. How's our power going? Oh, hell yes. So,
Oh, also, I'm taking some of those extra supplies that we've got built up, and I was throwing it towards reinforced plate production.
fair enough. Like, we're going to have it one way or the other. All right, so let's do it to zoop mode.
Yep, I've got it maxed out right now. It's producing 12.5 per minute.
Go. All right, I'm going to build a second power plant, and that should get us up and over the amount. Like, we should have no problems. Surface too uneven. Ow. Son of a...
Son of a beep 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 beep. Son of a beep 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 beep. Son of a beep beep beep. Son of a gun.
Mhm.
You all thought I was gonna say son of a bitch, didn't you? I love how that's an actual Looney Tunes bit.
Yeah, no, back in the day, they did not give a shit.
Well, that was because originally, that was before, I want to say, like, back before, like, I think it was, like, the 60s was,
Oh, it was before that. So
No,
okay, I know...
What I was going to say is, like, it was around the 60s or so was when people just, for whatever reason, decided cartoons were for kids.
Oh, no. So, no, okay. It's more insidious than that. So it had something to do with this thing called the Hays Code. The Hays Code was basically where the government came in and established what they called decency. And so what they basically said was like, they said, oh, you can't show a toilet on TV. You can't show a married couple in the same bed.
Well,
You can't do this. You can't do that. And
Now-
basically, it was the same thought like behind the comic book or the comic book authority.
no, right, but I will just say the Hays Code started in, like, the 30s, though. When I was talking, I'm pretty sure some of these cartoons that I'm talking about, because that was because that was specifically for film.
Yes, but cartoons would have fallen under that umbrella.
Right, I think eventually they did, but I think not initially is what I'm getting at. But yeah.
No, okay.
I want to say it was around, but I want to say, yeah, it was around, like, it was around, yeah, around that certain time that they more or less decided.
Which is weird, because, like, there's a lot of really good animation that, you know, over the years has been produced. And not all of it is geared towards, you know, kids.
Right, but at a certain point, like I said, it was around, like, the 60s or so is when, that was kind of when like, people just decided that that's what cartoons were.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that they're
right.
right. I'm just saying seems to be more or less the notion that I...
The thought process, yeah.
Mhm.
All right, so let's see how we're doing on power now.
Oh, I checked. We're doing pretty good.
Well, yes, but
I mean...
Oh, right. Hold on. I've got a... Hell yeah, there we go. Alright, so production... Okay, so we're still above that magical threshold. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, so we're actually starting to exceed consumption. If I can get one more generator online, we should be golden.
Speaking of consumption, we got a posture check and a hydrate from Viv.
How there? Nope, somebody found a toy.
Was it Toffee?
It was Toffee.
Oh boy, what kind of toy did Toffee find?
He found one of his little jingle balls. I mean, it was that or a crinklefish. It sounds almost Swedish, doesn't it? You know, like IKEA or some shit.
Yes, I'd like to order one crinklefish, please. Oh, hey, Gloomy, I ever tell you about the time I got sent to the Swedish chef dimension?
Do I?
The Swedish chef dimension.
The fuck is that?
So one time, I was playing with... I've got a Swedish streamer friend of mine. Her name is Kitty Pillar. And
Okay.
A couple months back, we were playing Monster Hunter World together. It was
Right.
before Wilds came out. And what was it? I forget what it was, but at one point, we were talking, and as I forget what the exact context was, but I ended up jokingly started talking like Swedish Chef because she's Swedish. And for whatever reason, I'm not joking. Like a few seconds after I started, you know, my VTuber model just like disappeared from VTube Studio, just gone. And I was
That's
just
funny.
like, yeah, and I was just like, oh no, I've been sent to the Swedish Chef dimension.
You probably deserved it.
I had to restart. I literally had to restart VTube Studio to get my model to come back. I have no clue what happened.
All right, I'm gonna have to go ahead and upgrade, but this is actually exciting. We might actually be getting fully coal powered here in just a second. I am using up a fuck ton of these conveyor belt Mark IIs. Yeah, I'm out. I'm gonna need more.
Alright, I'm making rotors right now for our advanced steel production, which is funny considering that we've hardly even started actual regular steel production.
Listen, nobody says we have to go A, B, C. We could go A, C, D, C. Anyway.
Da 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 da.
You know, actually, this is... Actually, I'm gonna... Well, no, she's still lurking. There is a picture that's still there. I put it up like 8 years ago. And it's got Nikola Tesla and Thomas Edison. And it just says AC/DC.
Nah, I get it, because, yeah.
Oh,
What was
God,
it?
why'd you do this?
I forget who it was, but yeah, no, what was it? Was it Edison that was fond of AC currents? I think?
No,
it
he was DC because he's a bitch.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Well,
okay.
I mean, there's a variety of reasons to hate on Thomas Edison.
Okay. I'll be real. Okay, there are legit reasons why DC actually is somewhat more useful than AC. The problem is that DC is shit at transmission. That's the main reason why it fell out of favor for power distribution. The biggest reason is you can't step up or step down the voltage. Not easily, anyway. And the reason that's a big deal is because wires aren't perfect. They have impurities. Like even like 99.999% copper has impurities in it, right?
Right.
And so those impurities can be calculated as, most people are vaguely aware of Ohm's law, but the easiest way we kind of tally it up is what we call voltage drop. And voltage drop for most applications is like if you're going like, say, I don't know, 100 feet or so, your voltage drop is like it'll maybe drop like 5 volts if you're going at 120. You know, that's at 100 feet. So imagine what happens if you step that up to several miles. And on top of that, just for added giggles, most of the wires are aluminum, which have even more impurities. So what they do is they generate the power, and then they ramp up that voltage to like 1,000,000 volts. Like, not even joking, 1,000,000 volts. And that does two things. First, if there is voltage drop, it is like 5 volts out of 1,000,000. Like, you get almost no losses. And on top of that, by dropping the current, because power is wattage, or I'm sorry, wattage is basically voltage times amperage. So if you up the voltage, you drop the current. Well, current is what causes those losses. So that's where that gets used. And it's great for that. But like, your computer has to have a rectifier. Basically, it's a little device that takes AC power and turns it into DC power that your computer can use. So, like, that's the long and short of it. But anyway.
The more you know.
Well, I mean, this is literally my job.
Well, yeah, I mean, you're an engineer. You need to understand how electricity and shit works.
Well, it's also the fact that, like, I mean, Rubit does the same job. Okay, I think that's correct. Okay. We're producing reinforced iron plates, so that was correct, yes? Yes, okay. All right, cool. Oh, okay, I need power. I redid your thing.
Oh, hey, Zora. How you doing?
Hi, Zora. How you doing? Hello, welcome. We're building stuff.
We got ourselves a cutie in the chat. Cutie alert, everybody.
But I thought Viv was already here.
There can be more than one cutie.
Oh, right, yes.
I'm talking to a cutie right now.
I thought we were collabing. What the fuck, man?
Yeah. They're not mutually exclusive, Gloomy.
Yes, they are.
Prove it.
Where's my flowchart?
I'm waiting. No, honestly,
I'm finding my flowchart.
That's fair, Zora.
Wow, really? This thing's a piece of shit. Alright, cool. Alright, so I redid your lines so that they're nice and clean now.
Ah, fair enough.
They don't look like spaghetti.
Wait, which line specifically?
The one for your new reinforced iron plates.
Oh, yeah, that I just slapped together real quick because I just wanted to get some production going, lickety split.
I gotta come back behind you and clean up. I see how it is. Ah, falling down. Flat. Okay, we're good.
I'm more than happy to, tidy things up. It's just the moment I was looking for quickness.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh.
Is that what they call it? In this economy?
Yes.
How dare. What am I doing? Oh, yeah, right. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter on that one. Is it gonna noodle? Oh, I need more sheets. Okay. We're doing good, Zora. We are, like I said, we're building shit.
Yep.
Sharing stories. Complaining. You know, the usual. That should be plenty.
The way you said that immediately made me think about that one Gene Wilder quote from frickin' Blazing Saddles. Morons.
I mean, you're not wrong.
I love how the other actor, even though he's crying, just as soon as he says, he just immediately starts cracking up.
Well, see, the thing is, Gene Wilder improvised that line.
I know, that's what makes it so great.
Gene Wilder was amazing. I forget who it was. I hate that because, he was a damn good actor. But apparently he came from, Broadway or something. and actually had difficulty with his lines at first.
Hmm.
And Gene Wilder like took him under his wing and was like instructing him on how to, like, you know, deliver his lines for the movies.
You're talking about
That's-
You're talking about
The sheriff.
I want to say, what was it? I think it was like Cleavon Little. I think was his name.
I don't know.
Hang on, I'm googling it.
Listen, I'm terrible at names. Don't ask me for names.
Yes, here we go. Just found it. Yeah, Cleavon Little was his name. He was the actor who played, the sheriff.
Neat. There we go. Perfect. Okay, let's see where we're at power-wise. Oh, no connection.
You know, they couldn't make Blazing Saddles today. If they did, everyone would watch it and they'd go, "What the hell? This is just Blazing Saddles again."
No, that's legit. Okay, so our production is now above consumption, so we are now 100% on coal power. But
Oh,
we're
good.
going to keep the biomass burners as backup because
course.
they can always be fired up.
Yep.
Oh,
Plus, a little bit of biofuel is handy to have on hand for other things.
yeah. Interesting fact. They actually do something similar, except instead of like biomass burners, so they have as coal power, because nuclear power costs the same money to run it as not run it. So what they'll do is they'll run nuclear power plants at 100% capacity day and night, and then they'll use like natural gas and coal power to supplement that power.
Alright, I'm currently hand making some steel ingots to make steel pipes so that we can get advanced steel production.
Now I left like 150 pipes because I found some.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. Well, whatever. I just finished making them. Now it just means
That's
we'll have
good.
extra.
Milestone reached. The Miner Mark II
Right.
allows extraction.
Yep, we got
of
miners,
resources
Hell yeah.
Miner Mark
captured to fix
IIs
it at
now.
Twice the speed of the Mark I model.
That means we could
Miners can be
like double
directly
production if we
upgraded to
wanted.
Mark II
Yep,
without
which
removing
means
the Mark
first
I
things
model,
first,
just
though.
like conveyor belts and other upgradable infrastructure.
We're going to
Unfortunately,
want
setting up
some
the
extra
production of
logistics,
advanced
though,
steel
so let me get
parts and
started on
project
that.
part number 3, automated wiring, will not be as easy. Every moment you delay reduces the chances of saving humanity. I will not
Pressure,
show you the
Ada.
predictions, it would only demotivate you.
Mm-hmm. So just FYI, I figure that about 9 o'clock I am going to need to call it a night.
That's fair.
Is it though? No, I'm kidding. But
I mean,
yeah, I mean, we've made hella good progress.
Yeah.
Now
I mean,
that we're back in the factory, like it's a lot easier to remember what we did.
yeah, and plus, what is it? We'll be back at this next Thursday, so.
Yeah. The only reason that I might not be able to is because already next week is gearing up to be a busy one.
No, that's fair, and if you need to well, I guess just let me, if you don't think you can do it, just let me know maybe by, like, Sunday. If not, I mean, I can always just do something else.
Well, here's the problem, okay?
Alright, I'm listening.
All right, so I have my normal production work, like the stuff that is scheduled like weeks in advance.
Ah, okay, so you're saying that sometimes your work can be a little spontaneous and throw shit at you.
Yes, like we will get an email out of the blue, and they'll be like, "We need this fixed like ASAP," and we'll be like, "Okay," because why would we ever tell a client no? So I'm going to step away for 1 second. I'm going to grab what's in the microwave. What is... Okay. All right. I will be 1 second. And sometimes an unnamed... Yes. Sometimes I get abducted and thrown into a sack by a freaking little cowblin.
Classic Lidge.
Yes. Classic Lurge. No, I'm totally kidding. I love you, Cop. All right, 1 second. I'm gonna step away and get this.
I. Alright, let's see. I'm just working on getting... Go. Alright, I'm gonna need a bit more. I need to make some more steel here, so... Oh, good. She's got that going.
All right. What are we doing?
Oh, I just need more, I need to make more steel.
Oh, okay.
I've got the miners going down right now.
Let's see. If we're gonna upgrade... All right.
Wouldn't be a bad idea to make some more portable miners since we're going to want to upgrade our...
No, well, yeah, we're going to have to. Okay. All right, I'll get to work on the... How many we're going to need?
Give me a second. I can take a look. Hold up.
Well, just remember, we need 1 extra miner per miner.
I know. That's why I'm trying to get to a high vantage point. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4... 5.
Let's go this way.
6. We're gonna need at least 6.
Okay.
Let's see.
Oh wait, it needs to be in here. Occupied. What? What are you doing?
I'm making a couple for my own personal use.
Oh, I was about to make them.
No. I'm making.
Okay.
There we go. There we
A
go.
flying leap into bed.
Also, don't forget your blade runners. Oh, you do have them on. Good.
Yes, I do. Making sure to start fires and stuff. Oh, bet it all in red? Okay, why not, Gob? Good night, Gobbo. Have a good night. Have much sleeps.
We love you, Lidge.
Don't forget to, dream of being goblin-y.
What was it? What's the... From friggin' Princess Bride, what was it? Rest well and dream of large women. God, that line was so far ahead of its time.
You know what? I don't think large women ever go out of style. Just saying. Just saying.
There were definitely times where they were out of style. I mean, they definitely did. Hey, listen, they always have their appreciators, but whether or not they're in style at the particular moment, that is up for debate.
Wait a damn minute.
Okay. How long do I need to wait for? Oh wait, you said a minute.
No, you're good. You're good. No,
Wow,
go
that was
ahead.
the fastest minute.
Yep. Because I'm fast. I am speed.
Fast as fuck, boy.
Trying to remember what this thing out here was. Oh, hey, cool. I found another iron node. What kind of purity we looking at? Normal? Okay, that's not bad. That could be hella useful.
Especially now that we've got Miners Mark II.
Oh, hell yeah.
But we're really gonna... Well, I mean, aside from steel, we're also gonna wanna... bump up production, you know, like start making stators and all those other things.
Stators.
Stators, got it.
Yep. Sorry, there's a video recently somebody I know made. Oh, hey, cool. Pure node. Pure iron node. Jesus Christ. That'd be like 240 iron a minute.
Oh yeah, which I think
That's
what was it?
ridiculous.
Once we get Logistics Mark III, we'll be able to utilize that actually. Hey,
Yeah.
welcome back, Ruby. But yeah,
Ruby!
we'd
welcome
love to
back.
have you.
Yeah, no, it's like, what the fuck? That's like this person I knew. Oh shit. Hi, you big bastard. Anyway, he kept pronouncing it Tomac, and I was like, you fucker, it's a tokamak reactor. Big fucking difference. Anyway.
I'll take your word for it. I don't know what either of those things are. At least not specifically.
Oh, fuck yes. So, guess what I just found?
What did you just found?
I found a slurg.
Color slurg.
Purple.
Purple. Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
Purple slug.
Hell yeah, purple slug.
We're not going to be able to utilize it just yet. Cause...
No, but it's worth knowing. That's why I marked it on the map.
Yeah, I mean, it'll cost us the first one. But then once we have it, then when we find any more, we'll be able to get all those power shards. Yeah, no problem. But no, like Gloomy was saying, if the opportunity ever arises, you're more than welcome to join us. You seem like a lot of fun.
All right, what is in here? There's something down in here. I remember noting it for a reason. I'm just trying to remember what that reason is, because it was like, I think this wall is destructible, in which case that would be hella useful.
Every wall is destructible if you're determined enough.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Yeah, no pressure. Like I said, we're just letting you know the door is open.
Get back here. Die.
Oh yeah, that's right. We've got access to Xenobashers now.
Oh yeah, I need to... If you'll make me one. Right now, I'm just going around killing things the traditional way.
Yeah. Thursdays at 5 p.m. Central is the current plan.
Did I already grab the thing that was here? Probably.
Unless Gloomy gets abducted by Work or the Blue Goblin.
Ooh, a node. A pure iron node. Fuck yes. Ah.
Boy.
You cold or something?
No, I'm just looking at how much ingots I'm making versus how many steel beams I'm gonna be able to make with them. I've got enough pipes. I just need to make enough steel beams and enough reinforced iron plates, which, well, I'm letting those produce on their own for the moment, but I mean, we need 400 for Logistics Mark III.
I believe that. There we go. Oh, hell yeah, there's another node over here. A impure node, but that's fine.
Listen, I will just say, purity culture, I think, is a little overrated. You know, let the ores be less pure if they want to be. Not every ore has to live a virtuous life. Just saying.
I'm gonna pretend you didn't say that.
I can work with those times. When I streamed, I usually streamed in the mornings, but I've been wanting to play with some friends who play in the afternoons and evening. Well, yeah. Well, there you go. You got us.
Hey, found a slug. Oh, shit. Nope, die. Please die. How dare. Also, I'm thinking I'm gonna bring back a shit ton of biomass. Nope, take that back, because I don't have that much room. Hello, Blue Slug. You are my friend now. Let's see here.
Are you having
I'm gonna
soft
keep-
tacos later?
Ooh, I want some tacos. Tacos!
You know what that line... I mean, you're familiar with that meme, right? The, you're my friend now. We're having soft tacos later.
No, this is literally the first time I've ever heard of it.
It was a bit of a minor meme, particularly after, what was it? There was a guy who found like a little baby raccoon. Or no, it was a kitten. Basically goes up to this kitten out on the street and just scoops him up and just says, "You're my friend now. We're having soft tacos later." And then it plays the freaking Kokiri Forest music from Ocarina of Time.
Please go off the cliff. Please go off the cliff. Damn
Yeah,
it.
no, the line is taken actually from an old animation called Bravest Warriors. Yeah, there's this one character, Catbug, who was voiced by an actual 4-year-old.
Are you familiar with ASDF movie with like Muffin Time?
Yeah, no, that's the same voice actor who voiced Catbug, voiced
Really?
Muffin. Yeah, same kid.
Oh my god, that's
Yeah, no, the Muffin. Yeah, no, the Muffin from frickin' Astif movie was voiced by Catbug.
fucking wild.
Yeah, he was originally Catbug, and then because I think one of the people on the thing was friends with Tomska, they had him up for the Muffin Time thing. Yeah, I actually have. Wait, do I still have the Catbug plushie? No, I think I donated it eventually. Huh. That's right. Unless it's in the closet somewhere. I forget. I did a lot of spring cleaning last year, and I think I might have gotten rid of it, but I don't remember.
Ow, I'm being attacked by bugs. How dare. How dare.
Mood.
Shit.
Mood.
Oh, shit.
Kindred. Yeah.
Oh, they're after my ass. Please
I
go
don't
away.
know if he's done anything.
Please go away.
I don't
Please
know
go
if
away.
I don't know if he's been in anything since. No clue.
Go away. If they keep running, maybe they'll stop. Okay, they stop. Okay, I'm gonna grab some biomass and come back. With reinforcements and hopefully a Xenobasher.
Gloomy out here wanting to expand her biomass.
And?
Yeah, listen, we stand dummy thick elves in this house.
But I'm small.
Yeah. That's why you're expanding your biomass. By the end of this, Gloomy gonna be walking around with a certified dump truck.
But I have listen, the only certified dump truck I want to own is one that's an actual fucking dump truck, okay? I have needs.
What was it? If I remember correctly, when he was first doing... God, that was like, what, almost 10 years ago now at this point? He's got to be like, what, 14 at least, if not almost an adult?
What's wild is they actually had to get him back to make like the Muffin Time song.
Yeah, I could imagine.
And somehow he still managed to pull up that pitch.
Yeah, no doubt, considering that was a few years later. I mean, he's still decently young, I could imagine. I could imagine him pulling it off. He was born in 2006. Oh, yeah, no. He's... Yeah,
Okay,
he turns he'd be turning 19 this year, so yeah. No, he's definitely an adult now.
How to feel old.
You know what's funny? I'm never really particularly bothered by any of that. Like, whenever I just hear stuff, you know, it's like, what? That was 25 years ago? Man, that's just, like, whenever I hear that, I'm just like, wow, that's just wild. Like, I don't know, I never get that weird dread feeling. I don't know, I guess I'm just not really bothered by the idea of getting older. It just never really seemed to have ever bothered me.
Listen, you stop counting after like your 100th birthday.
Yeah. Reminds me of the opening line to a song. What was it? I lost count after 21 in the college crawl. My nieces keep telling me I was born in the late 1900s. I mean, I was born in 94,
They're not
so
wrong.
technically.
They're not wrong. Wait, you're born in 94? Shit.
Yeah,
My younger brother and sister are older than you are.
what was it? I want to say it was like literally. I want to say it was like literally. Yeah, no, it was in September. I just turned 30.
Kazak's about to have an existential crisis.
Only 90s kids remember existential dread.
No, I'm pretty sure that one's the one thing that unites the generations.
Nah, it's a 90s kids thing. You wouldn't understand. It's a 90s kids.
Jesus Christ, I'm the oldest one among you bunch. What the fuck?
You mean what the I thought this was well established at this point.
Yeah, but I didn't need reinforcement, damn it. Alright, so I brought the biomass. Hell yeah. The wood is way more valuable, but it's not always available. I mean, I knew you were younger, Ruby, but fuck. I have friends that tell me how. Well, shit, there's ads.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Alright. Keep taking the spot right before I need it. Terrible. Absolutely terrible.
Well, by the time I'm done, I'll have enough steel beams to get us Logistics Mark III.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, 97. That was the year my sister was born.
I'm gonna ask you to cease and desist.
No.
Damn it.
Yeah, I mean, I will just say it. Sometimes it does feel a little bit weird. I'm literally like right on the tail end of a millennial. Like I'm a millennial, but just barely. It's just sometimes it's just weird feeling like I'm caught, between because I'm very much like right on the cusp of the, like I was there for some of the for some of the stuff that, millennials were known for experiencing. But I mean, also I was young, but I was also still young enough to experience a bunch of the stuff that a lot of early Gen Zers, did. So it's, I don't know, sometimes
Ruby, dead ass, you are 10 years younger than me, okay?
Oh, thank you for the head pats, Viv. I don't have it for because of the PNG. The live 2D model was unfortunately a little bit too much with this game at the same time. But yes, thank you. They are invisible head pats. They're inside the helmet. That's why you can't see them. Yeah, my frames were I mean, it was running decently well at first, but my frames were starting to tank partway through, so I just was like, you know what? Why don't I ease up on my CPU a bit here?
Listen, Ruby, that just because you can't call me mommy doesn't mean I won't make you try.
I mean, listen, just because you're not old enough to be her mommy doesn't mean you can't be her mommy. I'm just saying. We're all adults
That is a
here.
good point.
We're all adults here.
Oh my god. Yeah, no, I do not have any children, and there are no prospects for that on the horizon.
Head Pats just turns on the scalp massager and the helmet. Yeah,
There
exactly.
you go.
Zora's got it. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, no, I mean, I've got, well, say friends. I have a friend from high school that I still am in touch with. He's got his kid's gonna be 5 this year.
Damn.
He lives a few states over, though, unfortunately. So, he moved, he moved to another state to be closer with some of his family, and also better job opportunities for his wife.
I mean, that's legit. I had to move all the way across the state to find a decent job because where I was, there was nothing.
Yeah, his wife works in law. I forget what, she's not a lawyer per se. I forget what she does exactly, but she works at I mean, she does work for a law firm. That I do know.
So she's what, a paralegal?
Possibly. I'll admit I don't think she actually I think she does a lot of like bookkeeping, like record stuff maybe. It's been a few years. It's been a couple of years since I last asked her, and I know that she's been working on, upward mobility and all that stuff. Like I know she still is. She's still doing stuff because she wants to get higher along the law ladder, or however you want to phrase that. But it's been a hot minute, so I don't remember where exactly she's at currently. Because I haven't, spoken to her in a hot minute.
That's right. I was going to drop this stuff off because I found like a couple of Mercer spheres, a yellow slug, a blue slug.
Some roast beef, some chicken, a pizza.
Don't call me out like that. Heckin' rude.
Our friend from high school is a couple years under me who has 4 kids. I believe her oldest is turning 4 or 5 this year. Oh, dang. Just popping them out.
Man, chicken wings. Damn it. Now I want chicken wings. How dare you? Kill me, Smalls.
You know what's actually really funny? So, the actor who played that kid from The Sandlot, what was it? One time, I want to say it was like around the early 2010s or late 20aughts. He was out on the street walking by, and he actually saw a guy wearing a t-shirt that had his face on it, and it said, "You're killing me, Smalls." And, like from the scene.
Yep.
And, and he saw it, and he was like, "Oh, shit." And he goes, "Hey, that's me." And he's like, "Oh, wait, yeah, no, you were the kid." And they took a photo together, and the guy autographed the shirt.
There you go. You're telling me that her doctors told her she wasn't able to have kids, so the fact that she has 4 within a few years kind of says something. Eh.
I mean, sometimes doctors do be incorrect.
Yeah, that's the damn truth. Oh,
I
wait,
mean, I will say generally we should try to put our faith in them, but they do make mistakes just like everybody else.
I actually canceled a dentist appointment today. Excuse me. They kept I've gotten fed up with them. Plus, also, I hate driving like half an hour just to get over there.
Oh, nice. Oh, you found
The
mycelia.
mycelial networks of these fungi
Yep.
possess unusually resilient
That reminds me,
algae,
I've got a
which
dentist
show
appointment on
potential for
Tuesday.
making a strong but
dare
lightweight
you.
natural fabric.
I've actually had the same
Additionally, it has
dentist
similar
for literally my
medicinal and
entire
pest control
life.
applications to mycelia
I've been going to the
on
same
That's
dentist
wild.
since I was a kid. Yeah, he's still
That's wild,
practicing.
my dude.
I mean, he's definitely on the older side now. I mean, I'm sure he'll probably retire anytime. I'm sure he'll probably retire within the next 5 years. I'm sure, but
Right,
dude's still
process.
there. I mean, hey, he does a good job, so I like his work, so I'll keep going to him.
Let's see.
Oh, that's what's going on.
Research completed. Fabric recipe unlocked. New mycelia
That's what's
research
going
available.
on. I was like, why is this? There we go. Took the power cores out and forgot to put them back in.
How dare you?
No, that was you.
What?
On the reinforced
do?
plate, you remember when you said you fixed my,
Oh, I thought I put them back in.
No,
Yeah.
it's okay. There we go. I was like, how is it producing this slow? And then I realized, oh, that's why. Alright, perfect. Guess what, Gloomy?
Hmm.
We are now able to produce Logistics Mark III.
Good job.
Milestone
Allergen
reached.
/
Improved storage
chiropractor.
containers
Helped
and the
me
conveyor
my
belt
whole
Mark III
life,
provide the
apparently. I only
obvious and
remember 4
necessary
years.
tools for improving your
Wait,
current
so were they an
setup.
allergist
Production speed
and a
is of the essence
chiropractor?
after all. So
Like at the
work
same
hard.
time?
Work as if every person you have ever or will ever love is depending solely on the choices that you make. Because they are. Warning.
Oh,
Fix-it
here we go.
psychologists recommend not dwelling on the crushing
Expanded
mental
power
and physical strain
infrastructure.
of your
Oh, that's gonna be
responsibilities
fun.
and simply continuing to be
Once we have the
productive.
expanded power infrastructure,
Hard
we'll
work
be able
has
to make use of
repeatedly
those zip
proven to be
lines
the
way
best
more
cure for any
effectively.
kind of stress.
Hell yeah.
Now back to work.
Plus, you know what's extra fun once we have access to those?
Parachute
Cheese?
unlocked. Fix
Oh,
It appreciates
nice.
your willingness to
No, I was
descend
gonna say, we
rapidly
can
to
use it
perform your
for
duties,
much
but
easier
managing
traversal
Fix-It
around the
properly
map.
is a breach of contract and
Yes,
have
but
unpleasant
will there be cheese?
consequences. Improve descent efficiency by combining the forces
What am I
of
gonna need for
gravity and
this?
drag
Well,
with a parachute.
not unless we can figure out how to make the milk, or some sort of milk substitute.
Sounds to me like we need to do some research. Anyway.
Mainly a chiropractor, but they were a licensed allergist as well. Gotcha.
Neat. Why can I not have the cheese, Ruby? What the fuck? I want the cheese.
Let's see.
Give me the
Where's
cheese.
Soul?
Give me the cheese. I want the cheese.
Okay, we've got sulfur up over yonder.
I like cheese. Cheese is delish.
Cheese do be pretty good.
Alright, so what am I gonna need? So... Where's the... Oh, so okay, so I'm relying on the mycelia to make it. Okay, I need to be... Okay. What? I sure don't. My grandfather did, but I don't. No, I inherited lactose tolerance. The only downside is I did inherit my dad's allergy to penicillin.
Oof.
Guess how I found that one out?
And, well, I mean, it makes sense, I suppose. I never really thought about whether one could be allergic to penicillin or not.
Yep, sure can. What was silly was, like, I went to the doctor and I said, hey guys, I've got an infection of the lymph node. Could I get some, like, antibiotics for it? And they're like, sure, here you go. And they prescribe something, and I take it, and it starts hurting. Because apparently penicillin attacks my kidneys. So I'm like trying to get a hold of the lady who originally prescribed it, and they're like, oh yeah, we can see you. Can you get here by 10 o'clock? Keep in mind, this is at like 9:50, and I'm all the way across town. I was like, no. Like, there's no way in fuck I'm gonna make it. Well, she's not in tomorrow. So you'll have to do the walk-in clinic. Fine, I'll go to the fucking walk-in clinic. So the doctor comes in there and is like, so what's going on? And I explain the situation. Like, look, she prescribed this stuff. It hurts. It's obviously a reaction. And she's like, well, I've never heard of that before. But yeah, no, there's no point in, like, keeping you on this medication if it's literally causing you pain. So she prescribed one that wasn't a penicillin. But I was like, like we've been battling this stupid thing for a couple of days now because somebody just wouldn't be bothered. I have a very dim view of doctors because of shit like this.
Yeah, unfortunately, some of them do be rather stubborn.
Yeah, no joke.
Okay.
Oh yeah, no, anytime I go to the doctor now, like, are you allergic to anything? Yes, I'm allergic to N. What? Yeah, you know, penicillin, vancomycin. And they're like, oh, okay, I get it. I guess I should change it from N to sin. Like, yeah, I'm allergic to sin. Oh, are you religious? No, fucker, I'm allergic to penicillin. Oh, I guess penicillin doesn't have sin in it.
It's Lynn.
Fuck it.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
It's
Fuck it,
alright.
we'll do it live.
Alright.
Anyway.
Okay. Let's see. I've got some of that stuff going. Well, let's see. Why don't you... I forget. Did you go around and upgrade all of our...
Nope.
Here, hand me the...
I ain't done hardly shit. What?
Here, hand me the miners that you made.
All one of them?
Oh. Alright, I can make more then.
I didn't know you needed them. You said you had this shit.
Well, I was making some so that I could go quick make some coal. I thought you were going to... But it's fine, I'll... Hang on, what all do I need for it? I need... Okay, I need encased beams, I need steel pipes, and I need modular frames. Okay.
And I need a nap. I mean, what?
Honestly, valid. Okay.
You know, it's funny. Like, when we're kids, we're like, no, I don't want to take a nap. And as adults, it's like, I would kill for a nap.
That's because we had way more energy as kids.
Yeah, no shit. Okay, for some reason, our coal plants are not keeping up with production. I've got to go figure out why.
I get that. I spent years trying to figure out why I passed out frequently as a kid. I've been told I had a low heart rate, low blood pressure, low sodium count, cardiovascular syncope, and finally...
Vasovagal.
I've never even heard of that one, but it sounds like it's not good.
Did you fuck around with my Oh wait, no. I see what I did. No, this fuck up is entirely me.
You fucked up. You fucked up.
Shut up.
Okay. So,
Hap.
modular frames. Let's see.
Yeah, like at some point we will need to actually like... Damn it, I can't get out that way. Alright, so at some point we will probably need to start producing like everything on the list just because it will be necessary.
Oh yeah, no, I mean, my plan moving forward for next time is to bump up our production of iron and maybe coal, so you know, for steel, and start start making everything. Now that we're gonna have, you know, extra room for it. First things first, I need modular frames. There we go. Let me get some concrete while I'm at it as well.
You think because your body overreacts to certain triggers. These may include the sight of blood or extreme emotional distress. Vasovagal syncope, also is called
Vasovagal.
neurocardiogenic syncope.
Syncope.
If that helps.
Okay.
Syncope, whatever. I'm not a doctor. Trust me,
Your
you don't
body
want me as a
overreacts to certain
doctor.
triggers. These may include the sight of blood or extreme emotional distress. Oh, okay. So that's like it's like the medical term for fainting spells. You know, like when you see something in your, you know, like the stereotypical, you know, the lady sees something shocking and then and faints over dramatically. That's basically just like
Well,
the
that's
extra.
that's because they were wearing corsets that were like cutting off their air supply.
That is maybe not as accurate as people might insinuate that.
I use accurate to some degree, okay?
I'm not saying that there weren't women who wore their corsets too tight. I'm just from what
Listen,
I will just say
okay?
is from I will just say from some things that I have read that might have been a bit of an it might have been a bit
Before-
more exaggerated than like people the way that we tend to portray it might be a bit more
Before
exaggerated.
the invention of the push-up bra, they had to do something, okay?
Again, I'm not saying that it didn't happen. It just sounds like the sheer organ crushing, yada 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 might not have been quite as true to reality as we tend to ascribe it to be from
Listen,
some things
sometimes
that I've
people,
read.
sometimes you just need big tits.
Again, I'm not saying it didn't happen. I'm just saying is I don't think that they made themselves suffocate as much as people like to say in pop culture.
That's boring.
Perhaps suddenly leads to reduced blood flow, which causes you to, more or less. That's an over exaggeration. Yeah, no, I mean I know that it's hyperbolic, but like that is more or less what they're trying to portray. What was that? Oh right.
Did I plug in all the things? I might not have plugged in all the things. Okay.
We had an
Yeah, that's
episode where we were
there.
dissecting frogs in middle school. I remember staring at it, blacking out, then came out a few seconds later, still standing. Oh dang.
Damn. That's intense.
Ruby over here like straight up like Elton John. I'm still standing. But no, that sounds like a bummer though.
So we are now officially producing more coal power than consumption at this point. And it is stable. Woo!
Mine usually is caused by things getting under my skin like needles and bad scratch. No, that's fair.
I'm sorry about that, Ruby, because unfortunately, like, I have some of those illnesses that require like daily injections. So lucky me.
Shit. Pipes. Well.
The turntable test. What?
Familiar with the turntable test? I can't say I am.
Nope.
Oh, also, we're not going to need it probably too much at the moment, but Gloomy.
What?
Wait, where are you?
I'm over here by the coal plant.
Okay, you see, if you look up, you see where I am at? If you look up to the north by northwest from where you're standing, up on the cliffside, you should see a lone miner up on the plateaus. It's faintly visible from over here, but that's a Caterium miner I have set up. It's not hooked up to the grid or anything, but I have it up there, so now we know where to find it if we want to start getting Caterium at any point.
Frequent feeding episodes. They lay you on a table, strap you to a bunch of sensors, and rotate the table by about 80 degrees. To wait until you pass out. That's fucking really? Wow, that seems like a pretty shitty test. Like, no joke. If you stay conscious after about 30 minutes, you pass.
So when you say, like, is it lay you on a table and then rotate the table by about, like, so, like, rotate it with you on, like, the table rotates, but you don't? So, like, I'm trying to figure out what it's doing.
I don't know.
You're on a table, they strap you to a bunch of sensors, and then they rotate the like, okay, like, is the table horizontal or vertical? Like, are you saying, like, is it horizontal, vertical? Like, how does laying on a table
what
and
happened
then,
was,
I guess, what does rotating the table do?
Why do I have the feeling Ruby just stumbled into a very weird carnival? That's all that happened. Like, straight up legit. When they set you up, you're horizontal. Irritated, so you're basically vertical. Okay.
Got it. So they see that if
Still
you go,
sounds. Still sounds heckin' weird.
I guess I'm trying to. Well, I guess I'm just still confused as to what that's supposed to accomplish by strapping
But
you
you
to a
see-
table and rotating it.
Let's see. Now you're on a table
Are
and
you
you're
upside-
rotated.
Like because you're at an awkward angle, or like are you upside down, or
Will you create a factor? No. No, there's no machine god here. Fuck off.
hi, Verdi.
Hi, Verdi.
Start reducing steel. 45 each.
Ooh, I found a thing. I have a feeling something's about to attack me.
How motion applies to stress situations. So, like, do they keep rotating? Oh, so do they keep rotating it, or? I guess I'm just a little confused about the logistics of all of this.
So anyway, found a thing. Don't mind me just going around cutting down all the plants. I know what they did. Heck yeah.
Okay. This is just a temporary thing, Gloomy, before you start panicking.
Too late.
I just want to get some steel. I just want to get a little bit of steel made before, just so that we have a bit going, so I can get a few of these things that I need.
Hold on, I need to slap an OSHA violation on this thing. Verdi, to answer your question, it's because I can chainsaw a lot faster than I can pick up by hand.
Especially when there's wood objects.
Hell yeah. Like, straight up. That's the easiest way to do it. Mr. K, it is about that time, sadly.
Yep. One sec
Yep, Verdi's here, so we have to leave.
here.
No, Ruby. I think right now it's set to where absolutely all links get blocked, and that's because, reasons. Like way too many bots pop in here and try to send sketchy links to shit.
Yeah.
E.
Hi, sweetie cat. Just give me 1 second here. Wait, those are ingots I need. Need iron ore. Hello, sweetie cat. Guys, did you know that sweetie cat says meow? Meow, meow, meow. Says the sweetie cat.
Meow. Well, you've been playing for 4 hours. Fine, I get the hint. Fuck.
Okay, go. Let me just real quickly.
It's yelling at me again. Okay.
Sweetie
Good night
cat
to my-
demands pets.
Hmm.
She says,
The
"Father,
angle
pet
is
me."
was more extreme than this. Basically, think of the body on the other side of the table. Huh. Wild. So what you're saying is the game was rigged from the start. Got it.
Blue moon. Na, 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 na.
By the way,
Without a
I saw
dream in my
pictures.
heart.
They're actively filming Fallout Season 2, which is awesome.
Yes, which because it takes place in New Vegas apparently, which is
Yep, yep, yep.
also awesome. I will
Like,
just say,
apparently, people are getting pissy because they're like, well, you deleted the NCR and now you're saying they're back. It's like, fuckers, pay attention to shit. Oh, we're about to have ads.
oh, I have a sweetie cat. Oh, I see the
Meow.
picture Ruby sent. I have a sweetie cat crawling on me now. Okay.
Birdie, that's what Try made for me as part of the bunny wall. Heck yeah.
There we go.
See, that's why I got the glasses, because I'm cool like that. But
Oh,
anyway,
fuck. That was the wrong one.
so Mr. K, I think it's time to shut her down.
Yep. Okay. I'll do it next time.
Wait, you'll shut down next time? What the fuck? Anyway,
Next
I had
time
allergy
on
with the
Factory
had-
Ball Z. Sorry, you were saying?
well ads now.
Ah.
Ow. Lol.
Alright, game has been saved, though.
Why have I got all these notifications? What the balls? Oh, okay. That's right. Duck on Head is going live. Who do we want to raid?
Let's see, we got a couple of people. There's Patchwork Beanie, we got Smutty Pancakes, we got Lace. We got some
Nice.
options.
Oh.
Oh?
Oh, hell yeah. So I see some people I hardly ever get to raid. I don't know if you know them. Like, if you have any suggestions, I highly have like a shit ton of suggestions. But yeah, if you have any, I'd be glad to hear them.
I just said the ones that came that seemed interesting to me, but I'm listening.
Well, like, are you familiar with the Kit Kat?
Is that their username or is that a nickname?
That is their username, and the reason I bring them up is because apparently it is her birthday stream.
It's the Kit Kat, all one word? Like a candy bar?
Hold on. No, it's. Tell you what, I'll just send you the link real quick so you can see exactly what I'm talking about. Oh wait, she's on bareback. Fuck. I mean, I don't know how long it's gonna be.
Welcome back, Ruby.
Damn it. Welcome back, Ruby. Okay. All right. We won't raid into them. I said Kaz.
Hmm.
Yeah, no, I'm slowly influencing your brain. Shit. Like, if I saw Beans was on, I would. Oh, wait, there's bread. We could go throw things at bread.
Yeah, there is bread. That is, yeah, bread is one
I mean,
possibility.
I mean, let's face it. It's about as good as you're gonna do. Oh, are you familiar with Zelkaru?
I can't say that I am.
He is a Froggle.
Ooh. I am also.
And then, of course, there's also Smutty Pancakes.
A frog was the one who drew my PNG. The one that's
Hell
on.
yeah.
Well, it's not the one that's showing up on your side, right? I believe it's the chibi right now on that one. But on my end,
Chibi.
my original PNG for my model was drawn by my friend who was a frog.
Ruby, who you recommended, darling? Like, I'm open to a lot. I'm just curious. Because, I mean, I know Duck on Head was live earlier, but it's like, I think she's already done. Zoe Farrell. Okay, let me look them up real quick. Let's see. Monster Hunter Wilds. No, he's definitely cute.
Let's see.
I mean, there's so many good people online. Do you want to raid together? Do you want to go out separate? What's the deal?
No, I think a double raid would be fun. I know,
All right,
and I already know what our raid message is going to be.
What is that?
Come with me, and you'll be in a world of OSHA violations.
Oh, Lord.
Come on, tell me that's not perfect.
That's certainly something.
That's Don't you give me that. You know that's funny.
Oh my god. Alright, fine, but you have to type it up.
Of course I will.
Yes, go type that up. Okay. Tell you what, why don't we just Alright, so oh, Kit Kat's back. Tell you what, just because we both know Bread, you want to just raid Bread?
Sure. 1 second.
You don't sound thrilled by that.
I don't really know Brett all that well. I mean, he seems like
I don't
a nice.
either, but I just want to throw shit
he
at him.
seems like a swell enough guy. I don't know. I just don't feel like I really vibe with him. Like I don't.
Okay, fair enough.
I've got no ill will towards him in the absolute slightest. I don't know. I just feel like
all right,
if him and I were left alone together, we wouldn't have much to talk about.
Okay. All right. So here's what we'll do. All right. I know you like Smutty.
Yeah. There we go.
All right. We'll raid Smutty. Okay.
Give me 1 second here. There we go.
Hell yeah. All right. Let me come up with wait, I don't have a raid. I'm actually annoyed by that.
Well, I mean, there's always the default one.
Is there a default one?
Yeah, there's a default like raid one that everyone has. It's
Twitch raid, yeah.
Yeah. I mean it's not great, but it gets the job done.
Tell you what, I'll just use the standard Gloomy Love.
Sure. Whatever works for you.
Oh, I need to make this all caps because I'm an idiot. Apologies, chat. I'm not prepared for this. All right, we'll plan on let's do Smutty. So, all right, everybody, thank you so much for hanging out with us. Thank you for spending your time with us. This is gonna be so much fun. Oh, thank you for the alternate. Ah, why the bonks? So rude. So heckin' rude.
There we go.
Oh, have you already launched your raid?
Oh, I only just started it up.
Oh, well, fuck. Let me get caught up.
I thought that's what we were doing.
Well, I wasn't ready.
Okay, I'll restart it.
Right. No, it's fine. I've already kicked off.
Oh, well.
All right. Thank you, everybody. Have a wonderful night. Go give Smutty some love. She is an absolute sweetheart. And we will see you next Thursday for more Satisfactory. Have a good night.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye, everybody.